Jewellery Makers, I literally left it till 5 seconds in to the countdown to go, Lauren. Thank you, darling. Good morning, everybody. How are we all? The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. I've got my plants on my car as well. Adam's given me some more plants because Nikki took the ones yesterday. So, yeah. So I've got some beans. I've got some tomatoes.
Ooh.
So very excited. Wow. Going to be planting, growing my own.
Grow your own.
Grow my own, like The Good Life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like The Good Life.
Yeah.
Look who's with me today.
Good morning.
As
good
if
morning,
it couldn't be sunny enough. We've got gorgeous Linda.
Bless you.
Oh, it's always a joy to see you, Linda.
Thank you. It's a joy to see you too, Elle.
And
absolutely.
A little dicky bird just told me, as in you, that you're off to Cyprus.
Yes, next week. Yes.
Whereabouts in Cyprus?
We go to a, I suppose you would call it a village. It's called Latchi, which is sort of about an hour's drive from Paphos Airport and about 20 minutes in from Aphrodite's birthplace, which it is just so stunningly scenic around there.
Is it? I'll have to pick your brains because we will
go
to Cyprus
this year. This is amazing. It's mountainous. It's the coastline. It's got everything.
Beautiful.
It's just fab.
Beautiful. So there we go. Linda will be sunning herself in Cyprus next week.
Doing my travel agent bit.
Very nice. That could be our texting topic. Where are you going? Are you going anywhere this summer? We got any nice holiday destinations planned? Not just abroad. It could be. I think there's beautiful coastal regions and places in the UK.
Absolutely. I mean, if you get the weather in the UK, there's nowhere better.
No, I agree. I always say this about the UK. When you've been on holiday and then you fly back.
Yeah, and you see the green fields.
I love it. I love it. You really appreciate it, don't you? Yes. Really appreciate. And then you see the built-up areas. Even the built-up areas are lovely. But yes, I agree. Going on holiday. You like the Med? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, it's a big, beautiful world, isn't it? Lots of places to see. Text in. You going anywhere this summer? Right then, Jewellery Makers. The lineup for today is nothing short of utterly exquisite. Seriously, isn't it, Linda?
Absolutely, it is. Mind-blowingly beautiful.
I'm going to start with your early bird because honestly, there are strands, and then I'm lucky to have seen a lot of neon apatite in my time, but I am going to put this one out there. I think this is the finest, the brightest, the most. I'm trying to think of a word for a glow. Another word for glowing.
Like luminous.
Right. Luminous. Perfect. Neon apatite that I have ever seen. And I am not exaggerating. Seriously.
Wow.
It matches your top, Linda.
It certainly does, though. I've got to
Plus, Ross has made a very good point in my ear. He says we don't often see it faceted either.
You don't.
Check this out, Jewellery Makers, because it's a full strand. And I'm genuinely, I don't want to insult Adam. Adam, I think it looks even better in person, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I would honestly agree with that. It's got such vivaciousness is the word I'm thinking of. If there is a word, it's very vivacious if it's not vivacious.
There are 200 of these available. Look at the start price on the web. $20 carats of the finest neon apatite. There, I've said it. It's in at $39.99. It literally landed, Jewellery Makers, in our vault yesterday. I can confirm as well that this is totally natural. Sometimes a gem will undergo a little bit of treatment. It might be filled, it might be heated, it might be whatever. This diffused is as it came from the ground, obviously with a bit of cutting and polishing. That's what's blowing me away about this. Not only is it quite possibly the most beautiful apatite I've seen in person, but also it's completely Mother Nature. This, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't just be getting the one of these, because I'm looking at my star buy sheet as well, Roscoe, and the deal is unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Let me just say this, the quantity is how you're getting the price that you're getting today, because $39.99 is already amazing for this gemstone, way too low. We could easily hold this, honestly, I'm not saying we're going to, but we could so easily hold this strand at something like, I don't know, $79.99. I know they're smaller, but for the quality of the gemstone, I think £80 would be an amazing deal. It's not, you know that, it's starting at $39.99. I would strongly encourage shopping ahead on this, because whilst we have 200, it's a firm favourite amongst, for obvious reasons, look at it, amongst our wonderful viewers. So that's your early bird this morning. Remember, all the items are on the website, so you can shop ahead. Remember, they do, look in capital letters, natural. Yeah, amazing. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. So the rundown for today, lovely jewellery makers. 8 o'clock is all about your early bird, that neon apatite. Remember that these do time out before 9 a.m, so you do need to make sure you check them out. At 9 o'clock, I'm going to be making my way over to luscious Linda for her 925 sterling silver earring collection. Do you want to show us those? Beautiful earrings.
Yeah, I mean, I've got gemstones that I love so much that it's been a pleasure using. I've got the most beautiful peridot and a gemstone that I haven't seen for a long time, and it's always a gem close to my heart. I love it, and it's smoky quartz, but it's variegated smoky quartz.
Beautiful.
It's sort of ombre. Yes.
Now, I have just heard that the peridot that you've been enjoying, Linda, is not just any old peridot.
It doesn't look it.
That is from, it's the primary deposit. That's GIA peridot, which they've only just discovered.
It's beautiful. It's just so mouth-wateringly beautiful.
That's why you've got that saturation. Have you noticed it's a lot stronger?
Yeah.
A lot stronger. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. And of course, smoky quartz. I can't remember the last time I saw smoky quartz.
No, I can't. I seriously
It's been a long time. Yeah. So that's your 9 a.m. jewellery makers. Then at 10 o'clock, I'm super excited about your deal of the day today. It's all, when you're like, oh, amazing sapphire, but then you see, you go, oh my goodness me. At 10 o'clock, you have, again, I'm going to say it, quite possibly the finest parcel of sapphire that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. These are natural again. I was telling my husband this last night. I was like, 95% of the world's sapphire is treated. And, if you go to a jeweller on Bond Street, Rodeo Drive, whatever, Place Vendôme, the chances are that sapphire is actually treated. And that's fine. However, what you're looking at right now is natural. And we've got it, Jewellery Makers, in 6mm. When do you see that? 5mm, and so on. Look at this T-bar. It's such a high-end show today without the high-end price tag.
Yep.
Do you agree, Ross? It's a lovely, lovely show today. So that's your 10 o'clock covered. We're going to be talking about the beauty that is your sapphire. Then at 11 o'clock, oh my goodness me. Honestly, if you've got plans this morning, scrap them. We're going to go to the Dominican Republic. Look at the quality of your Larimar. And again, we had Rachel from our sister channel Gems. She's one of the lead buyers for Gemporia, who came and produced me not so long ago. And she was saying she cannot get Larimar. It's so expensive at the moment. And she was saying, I'm better off buying your Larimar and then commissioning them into pieces of jewellery, because the prices that you see and also the quality that you see. So we're going to be talking about the beautiful Larimar, that one locational gemstone, in the 11 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, to round off what is a day of perfection, we have the lovely Linda's Masterclass. What's your Masterclass all about?
I have got, as you just said is I'm brand new in some Clover, I think the Alhambra design from Van Cleef. I've got, I think it's 3 different gemstones.
Wow.
In that 4-leaf clover, which is a very, very, very inspiring design. The Van Cleef, actually I think Van Cleef were inspired by another jewellers. I've forgotten the name of it now, begins with a B. Bucatini, something like that. I think they were inspired. I'm not saying they were, but I think they were. But this has been a design that has been so inspirational in the last 10 years.
Piaget?
No, I think it begins with a B.
A B? Bulgari?
No. It was strange because it was a company I'd never heard of, and the very next day, which was a Sunday, I was looking through the papers, and you know the supplements that you get, and there was a full, like 6-page supplement on that particular jeweller.
Oh, so you're taking inspiration from there?
Yes.
Love that. Yes. Well, we were showing yesterday Louis Vuitton also doing a little bit of an Alhambra vibe.
Yes, they are.
So,
absolutely.
Look at these strands. They're amazing.
They're
what
beautiful,
a show.
Amazonite, amethyst.
Tiger's Eye,
and I think there's a sort
Jasper,
of Jasper stroke JD type quartzite.
So it is going to be absolutely amazing today. I can't emphasize enough. If you can be with us for the duration, it's beautiful from start to finish. Shall we get cracking? Shall we? Shall we start with the wonderful glowing green aventurine? Now, an amazing strand. You know jewellery makers, don't you? You know how Ross rolls. It's a bird. Come on, Dan. It's a bird. That's very good, Dan. Very good. Amazing. Burned. Yeah, I've got some beautiful agate. They go lovely with your aventurine, actually. Here we go. Just got to clear the throat for just a second. Olive green. Agate in your trapezoids. Spend. Oh, beautiful. They go beautifully together. So hang on a minute, that's £2. What on earth?
Goodness.
What on earth?
Have you noticed, I mean, just sort of looking around shops like fashion shops, home accessory shops, how big green is it?
Yeah, I love green. Favourite colour? Hang on a second, Ross, because I remember the launch of the multicoloured beryl strands back in the days when Marie bought with us. And they were like 30 quid, weren't they, about that? Seriously, £1. Massive closeout deal, because Ross has just priced this up wrong. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, I like these. There should have been a 1 in front of the price. Did you do a typo? Are they what I think they are? Are they? Look at the quality. I actually thought they were amber. They're garnet. Hessonite garnet. Graphics live, and you've got a minute because this is a mistake. Should have a 1 in front of it, apparently. Oh yeah, you did. You gifted these to the to the midwives, didn't you, Ross? See, he's a softie, really. Are you ready? He says, I didn't buy for this though. So that for nothing. Auctions live. Goodness. Oh yeah. Never been to that price point before. That is, at least we're honest about it, that is a mistake. That's a big mistake. Wow. How beautiful are they?
It's a beautiful colour, Hessonite garnet.
Yeah, I love it.
It's so plummy and
like cinnamony.
Yeah.
Cinnamony.
Again, it's a gem that glows.
Spicy. Beautiful. We should have been at $14.99. Ross forgot to put the 1. It's a brand new low price. He missed the 1. You know, you can't be perfect all the time, Ross. It's all good. It's all good. Have you got quantity of these then? We have 35, but there's loads of you all over these. Well done. Half the stock's gone. Morning, Vera. London, Fife, Rachel. Morning to you, Helen, Jay Marie, Robert and Chantal. Jane, Paula, Janine, Dawn. Should we do another closeout deal? Russ says, there's no one to blame for this other than myself. Well, that's quite often the case. Go on. What? Christ of Praise slider bracelet. An interesting question. How are they sold out before they're on screen, people? As soon as we bring graphics live or the web live, people can shop online. So the first hour, a lot of items do go really fast, and it will only last for 60 minutes. So Margaret, top tip, if you go to all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, watch live, you can shop ahead, but you do need to be quick. At these prices, even if you check out before I bring them to air, even if we are really one of the £1 deals. So here's a bit of a tip for you, Margaret. Items 1, 2 usually go to £1 with Ross anyway. Oh, not items 1 and 2. No, they're completely random. Actually, items 1 and 2 are actually the star buys, aren't they? So ignore that. Just if you see something you love, check it out, because you know that in the early bird they go into mega deals. Some are priced accordingly. Some go lower, but some will be limited in quantity, so it might be, Margaret, that they only had about 10 of them. So what's that? We're about to play item number 18. If you're happy at $49.99, check out, but don't worry, we are about to crash that price. So nothing is debited from your account until your order is ready to be shipped. So if you don't like the price it goes to, then you can simply just cancel that if you wanted to. Not stopping here. Beautiful chrysoprase, totally natural, previous closing price, and it's a sterling silver slider as well. Previously closed, sold very successfully at $39.99. It has also closed, Jewellery Makers, just so you know. Or maybe like a, I don't know, it might have been a star buy, some type. Just because we drop it to this price doesn't mean it will always be at this price. £19.99. Where else in the world will you get genuine chrysoprase, a natural gemstone in sterling silver for 20 quid? Or today we're going to close this out of the vault. We've got how many available? 23. That's not a viable quantity for us at Jewellery Makers, so it's taken up a location within our vault, so we do close out deals. So Cornwall, for example, checked out nice and early. Well done. Guaranteed your place. You got a minute at this price though. Brand new low. The chrysoprase. $9.99 for the slider bracelet. That's unbelievable. Let alone the gemstone strand, the web. I can see the calls on the web, on the app, on the phone lines, and yeah, you know that's an amazing deal. You have to be quite up and at it in the first hour. These deals are completely bonkers. Well done. London, Chantal, Fife, Rachel, Michelle, Anna, Cornwall, Mary, Angela, Devon, hello to you. Margaret and Tyningware, you've got your 2. Well done, lovely. Jane Marie, Patricia, Eileen, Lynn, well done everyone. Kim in West Midlands, Sonia in Berkshire, Channel Isles. Morning everybody. I've got 5 of these left. They're going to be an on-screen sellout. That's why you've got a closeout deal. Unbelievable. And they're natural. Even if you wanted to deconstruct this, you could. I mean, that's a fantastic price tag for the sterling silver slider, isn't it? $9.99, Linda.
Absolutely it is.
It's an amazing price for the chrysoprase.
It's such an unusual green, isn't it?
I love it.
It's opaque but almost translucent.
It glows, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Big gem in the Dior's brochure.
Yes.
Brochure.
They've used a lot in their flower collections, haven't they?
Yeah, very brochure. Dior brochure. Do you want another one, says Roscoe? Do you want another one? Yeah. I sounded a little bit Mrs. Bucket then, didn't I? Have you seen my holiday brochure? Mind the cyclist, Richard! Poor Richard. I felt sorry for Richard. Let's do what, sorry? The donut, jadeite donut. Richard! You've got to leave the brochure. There's.
Doing candlelight supper.
That's right. Oh, she was funny, wasn't she? Poor Richard, though. Just downtrodden, wasn't he? Bless him.
Worn out.
Worn out. Okay, how about some beautiful Type A jadeite in a closeout deal? Yes, we still bring you some of the world's rarest and finest gemstones. And we can't sort of, I don't know, cherry pick to a certain degree, you know, what gems we put on a closeout deal. Usually it's dictated by the quantity. The reality is $99.99 is already an absolutely amazing price tag. I think you'd all agree with that. Type A, not Type B, Type C. Type A means it's totally natural, i.e. the type that will well, I can't say the investment quality because the heirloom quality then, let's put it that way. And you can go on First Dibs, you don't have to take my word for it. If you go onto First Dibs, you will see something like this, usually with a cord or maybe even actually set into 18 karat gold at the dizzy high price tags that it usually commands. How many do we have of these available then? 17 available within the vault. So we do a massive closeout deal this Thursday. It's our Friday today, so we've got those Friday feels. When we first got these in, we'd have closed a haigu, beautifully carved, hand-carved, Type A jadeite donut. Yeah, I do. I remember vividly Ross was saying, do you remember how much we had to pay for these? Which was still great, don't get me wrong. It was still an amazing price. However, we're promising a closeout deal today. You've got 1 minute of the next price crash. I had a funny feeling. I had a feeling, Ross.
Has he not got his figures the wrong way around again?
Yeah, he swapped. Yeah,
I've got this particular piece, and I haven't made it into jewellery as yet. I've popped it in my kitchen in a certain place with 2 Thai terracotta elephants that I was given in Thailand, and it's such a tactile gem.
Yeah.
This is that when this is the truth. When I feel myself getting, you know,
a bit pent up,
literally, I pick it up and just keep it in the palm of my hand for a while.
It's got a calming ability.
It is very calming. The colour of it, the feel of it, it's cool. It's so smooth and silky. I love it.
I mean, I can't believe you're right. I think Ross has got his numbers mixed up there.
Very much.
90. What? Hang on a minute. Sorry, hang on. We are bringing you one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones that is now mined out. This location, mined out, did so in 2020. One of the world's most expensive gemstones, price per carat, at a crazy $19.99, plus you can get your certificate of authenticity. Please be mindful, because I had a message literally not yesterday, the day before. Just because something says it's jade does not mean it's genuine jade. I'm not tarnishing all retailers, but you have to be super careful with jadeite. We laboratory certify every gemstone, so we know that we can come on air and tell you it is exactly that. Natural Type A jadeite at under £20, that is no reflection of the true value. This is a gem that I can only give you one example. When I was in the jewellers 25 years ago, they had one jadeite piece that was about this big, carved, it had some flowers on the front. It wasn't a piece of jewellery, it was just like an object that you just had on the side. And that was £2,500 25 years ago. I'm going to start the clock again because we can't go a single penny lower. This is already absolutely giving it away. 1 minute and then we'll move on. How many have we got? Did you say 19? 17. 12 left. You could literally just said not that, Jewellery Makers. Imagine this with your sapphire that's coming up as your deal of the day. How amazing that combination would be. And a few pearls, that's what I'd be doing. Mixing some faceted sapphires, beautiful pearls, and a Type A jadeite. Oh yeah, with the Neon Apatite, yeah, absolutely. £20 only. Do you know, I'm guilty of this. I feel like we're a bit complacent on the fact that this is still one of the world's rarest gemstones and the most valuable gemstones, and we've just casually sort of thrown it on air at 20 quid. No reflection of the true value or worth, jewellery makers. I mean, I did this yesterday when we were talking about the bullseye malachite. Just imagine a diamond set in the centre there. Oof, imagine it's set in 18 karat gold.
Oh, I want that.
Well done, well done, well done. Okay, we've got to move on from that one. Amazing. Shall we do... Oh, a selection of donuts. I love this. It's genius. Very, very clever. So firstly... Hang on, let me grab my tweezers ready. Firstly... Oh, no, where are my tweezers? I had them.
Hang on. I've just found some over here.
Oh, have I left them over there?
Way.
Oh, bless you, Linda. Thank you, darling. See, I didn't find them. They were over there. Okay, so firstly, you get amethyst. Tiger's eye. See if I can hold all these now. Is that amazonite or is that jadeite? Amazonite, mookaite, and then you get another donut, which is in this magnetic clasp.
Oh, wow.
Well, pendant. So you get 5 donuts altogether. I'm just going to pop these down. So they're there. Amethyst, tiger's eye, mookaite, amazonite, and goldstone. Do you remember these? Bless you. Look. So you take the magnet off. They're fab, aren't they? You remove, hang on, and you swap it over, pop it in there, like this. Take your magnet, pop it onto the top.
That is genius.
So clever, isn't it?
It really is clever.
So clever. I remember Swatch doing interchangeable dials for watches years ago. It's taken that up a notch, isn't it? Solid sterling silver. Now, the price on screen right now, when you consider that you actually have got 5 pendants, haven't you? This was the price on launch Jewellery Makers, and I can completely justify that. It's £10 per stone and your silver for free, effectively. So, a little bit slower on the last auction. So, should we do something completely bonkers? Solid 925 sterling silver. It's engineering in something like this as well, isn't it? $49.99 is your launch price. How many do we have then? 36 available. Feed it onto a chain. How giftable is this? We're going to do a brand new low for you, Jewellery Makers. Launched at $49.99, but today... Wow. Okay, we are giving it away, aren't we, really? Oh my goodness me. So one day you might be feeling a bit tiger's eye-y. One day you might be feeling a little bit amethysty. Just swap them over. Look. That's £4 per stone and the silver for free. That is significantly better than half price. The launch price was absolutely amazing. I mean, how much would this be in a jeweller's? You'd pay for the whole novelty of it. I think you'd be paying a premium.
Would it be at a premium, yeah.
We have how many? How many? 36 available. Paula, Shirley, Elaine, Elizabeth, David, hello to you, Linda, Margaret, Sharon, Fife, Wendy, Jane, Kim, Sue, Sarah, Celia, Linda, West Sussex, Norfolk. Morning, everybody. Can you believe that crazy, crazy price tag? So you might be like, oh yeah, I'm feeling a bit amethysty today. And then tomorrow, I know what I'm going to wear. I'm going to wear my warm tones tomorrow. So I'm going to maybe get the mookaite on. Get the mookaite on. Hang on a minute. I'll just flip it over. I'm all fingers and thumbs because I'm holding tweezers. You could do it that way. There you go. Hey, it's that simple. There is 10 of these left, Jewellery Makers. You can swap and interchange it. Very clever. Very, very clever. So many of you have it in your baskets. Like, you're being answered very quick on the phone lines. Ivy, our call centre will get you, I promise you. I think you're next to be answered. Jax has got 2. Well done. West Sussex has got 2. Neela, Linda, you're there. Anne, you're there. Ivy, you're there. Jean, you're there. Sylvia, you're there. Lisa in Australia, you're there. Tracy and Susan and Sharon and... amazing. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets though, everybody. Text in topic, where you going this year, or where's your favourite place you've been? It's a good text in topic, isn't it? Where's your favourite place that you've been? My brother got married in the Bahamas, and I loved the Bahamas. I've never been back, but I'd love to. That's probably one of my favourites. Hello, Sylvia in Isle of Anglesey saying we are going on the new Queen Anne in July to Rome, making jewellery ready. Wow, that's amazing. I love Rome. Oh, amazing. Oh, Sylvia, that sounds absolutely wonderful, doesn't it? I guess that's all. Is that nice dressy attire, Sylvia? I bet you've got your captain's dinner gala. They normally do something like that, don't they? Hello, Alan. Hi, Elle. Holiday of a lifetime. South Africa, Singapore, Cook Islands, New Zealand, Hong Kong. 7 weeks. We can't wait. Thanks to the win yesterday. You're welcome, my lovely. What, you're going for 7 weeks, or you're going in 7 weeks? That sounds amazing, doesn't it? That's a nice trip, isn't it?
That's a fantastic trip.
Wonderful. I've not been to a lot of those places. In fact, I haven't been to any of them.
South Africa is absolutely the most stunning place on earth. Yeah. Oh,
yeah. I think you might have to give me your itinerary, Alan, because that does sound like a holiday of a lifetime. Okay, pink tourmaline. These are huge. These are the Neon Apatite, please. I think they'd look absolutely incredible together. A vision of summer. A vision. And actually, Sylvia, we've got the perfect gemstones for your trip. Hello, Michaela, saying, hi, JewelleryMaker, can you do number 6, please, before I leave for work? Yes, no worries, my lovely, we'll do it next. Okay, look at the size of those. That's a funny sentence. Look at the size of those.
Sound like you're working on the market.
We don't often see tourmaline in big sizes, that's my point. No. £29.99. I'd be nestling these in between some Baroque pearls, I think, Linda. What do you reckon?
Definitely, that would look stunning. Ooh. Some metallic Baroque pearls.
Beautiful. Yeah, like the purple sashes. Oh, that would be amazing. First price crash, jewellery makers. Ross, that's a purple clock. He says, I'm going again. There's only 27 minutes on this hour though, so I would encourage, maybe, you don't think this is going to last 27 minutes? No, I don't think so, especially not as it's $9.99. They're big. Tourmaline, one of the most complex gemstones on our planet. We don't often see it of this size. In fact, I'm struggling to remember if we've ever. This would be lovely, like, how about with your like shades of grey, type A, Burmese jadeite? How about in amongst your sapphires that are coming up at 10 o'clock? We're going even lower. I've got 27 minutes on this hour. Do we have quantity of these? 40, okay. J. Marie, Paula, London, Anna, West Midlands, Catherine, Sylvia, Lynn. Good luck, everybody, because it's incredibly going even lower. I don't blame you for multi-buying, Paula. I would be too. Whoa. Genuinely, when have we ever had tourmaline this size before? Because I struggle to remember a time they've ever been this big. In their beautiful organic colours. I've got here some amazing pearls that are in this hour. Imagine those. Just literally do that. Mix those together.
Beautiful.
How pretty. Lovely. And with the sapphires, yeah, most definitely, because it's going to draw out the sort of natural pinks. And the neon apatite, most definitely. Oh my goodness. In fact, shall I grab it? Shall I? Yeah. If I sent you a kit like that, would you be happy, Linda?
I'd be absolutely... I wouldn't be able to speak, which is unlike me.
You'd make some incredible jewellery with those, wouldn't you? Well done, everybody. Okay, how about some storage for you, jewellery makers? See if I can get that on there. Yeah, beautiful. These are so clever. So clever. We launched them with Mark not that long ago. So if you are a CB, or if you work with your micro gemstones or your sort of little spacer beads and all those kind of intricate little findings. What did you say, Ross? You bought one? Did you? What have you got in yours? Diamond art. For Chloe's niece. So as you can see, it's a nice little sort of, almost like a shelf system. And then on these little trays, if I just lift the top one up, you can see they're shaped with a little funnel. With a little funnel. So when you're done with each of your trays, you can basically pour them directly back into your CB tube or wherever it is that you're storing them. It doesn't take up too much space and you're not losing beads everywhere.
Fantastic idea.
Very clever. Yeah, not just sea beads, you can use these alongside things like your diamond art, as Ross has just pointed out. You can use them with your micro gemstones or your little findings. £9.99 only to get hold of this. In total, you've got, how many little trays is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So you've got 16 little trays. You know, you could take out the ones you're working with, couldn't you? You know, sometimes when you start a project, but you know it's not going to be one sitting. It's going to take you a while. So you can just like pop them back in there and revisit them. You can have all your different colours or maybe the findings that you use most. Once you're done.
Definitely things like crimp tubes, tube covers, jump rings, things like that.
Yeah, ones that you know you're going to need access to on a regular basis. Yeah, so you can actually have it on your workstation. That's such a clever little idea, isn't it? And it's nice and lightweight as well. $9.99. Well done, Michaela. I can see it with you. You've got it in your basket. I've got Lanich there. New customers getting involved as well. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You've only made another mistake. Oh, Ross, are you on weekend mode already? The rondelles? No. All of this? Yeah, see the aquamarine rondelles? You made a mistake on this one. Okay. This, Ross says he's done this for aquamarine of that quality, Santa Maria Blue, for $29.99. I know. Not just the aquamarine though, he says. I've also done it on the emerald. So you can get the pair of them for $29.99. 1 minute at this next price, because it isn't just these two. Every single gem that is on this T-bar, you are going to get for this amazing price. And just to make you aware, they launched at what? At $49.99 for all of these. Do you remember Gems of Distinction strands used to be $49 for one? Mm-hmm. How are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. They're the birthstones, aren't they? Let me just go through this. Garnet, amethyst, aquamarine for March, clear quartz for your diamonds, emerald for your May, June, moonstone for June, July ruby, August peridot, sapphire September, pink tourmaline October, citrine for your November, and tanzanite for your December. You've got all of your birthstones for $29.99. That's crazy. That's got to be one of the maddest deals you've done historically. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Wow.
Just the geography of this doesn't make any sense. Hiya, Diane, saying hi all, Costa Rica. Oh, I'm so jealous to see the sloths and Sorrento in Italy. That's both of those. I do like sloths though, Diane, so I'd very much like to join you in Costa Rica. They've got the sweetest little faces, haven't they, sloths?
Have, yeah.
I think they're very relatable. I could be a sloth.
Elder sloth.
I think they've got it right. Just do everything slowly. Just there's no rush. Just go slow. I love it. Love it. Love it. Mandy, Eileen, Anna, Cheshire, West Midlands, Shirley, Lisa, Celia, Kent, Lynn, Ellen, Nicola. Hello, Sylvia. Hello to you, Wiltshire. Make sure you're checking out. How many did we have then of these available, Roscoe? There's only 7 left. I'm not surprised. That's one of the craziest deals ever. Because any one of those strands could be $29.99. So it's buy one, get 11 for free. When have you ever heard that? Well done. Well done. Well done. Now, we did a strand of dark green jadeite the other day and it sold out, yeah. You found another one? This one? Oh, wow, it's beautiful. Yeah, because remember, because black jadeite actually isn't black. It's a very, very, very dark, almost inky green colour. So you're going to look at this and go, oh, it's black. Actually, it's not. It's a very, very, very dark green. The only way to create, or you can't treat jade to become black. I suppose you can dye it, I suppose, but that's not ideal. The only way that can be achieved is time, Mother Nature. And when I mean time, it's millions of years. Black jadeite takes, or rather your dark jadeites, take 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite. So it'll have transitioned through those colours. Absolutely amazing. I wanted to show you alongside the Neon Apatite because I think they'd be absolutely beautiful together, don't you think? And the reality is, Jewellery Makers, even here at £499, that's an absolutely incredible price. They're totally natural, so again, get your certificate of authenticity. We're going to do a massive closeout deal on your 6mm rounds. £199, but no way near your closing price. One of the biggest closeout deals of the week, of the month, of the year, who knows? How many do we have? 9, okay. But I do see Middlesex, I do see Cambridgeshire, I do see Maker, and I do see Hertfordshire there already. 9 again is not a viable quantity for us. That's the only reason. You know, gemstones don't have a shelf life. This has been forming for millions of years, and then we just go, I've only got 9 in the vault, so let's do a closeout deal. Makes no sense. £69, 99 pence out only. In theory, and I remember during training when I first sort of started here, it was the lower the quantity, really the higher the price should be, not the opposite way round. We've got it mixed up. Morag, you can do it. Make sure you're checking out. Massive closeout deal on this. 23. Did I just see 23.33 on split pay? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And again, I love black or your darker colours of jadeite teamed with pearls. You know, you can go for that full monochrome look.
Yeah, jadeite and pearls are a match made in heaven. Yeah.
I was wearing that the other day, actually. I wore when I went to Molly's birthday. And I was wearing jadeite and pearls and like a long mala style necklace. And Steve was like, oh, nice combination, jadeite and pearls. I was like, well, that's quite frequent at Jewellery Maker, don't you know? We do that quite a lot. It does, yeah, it goes really well, doesn't it? Rupal, well done for getting yours. Massive closeout deal opportunity. Again, this with your Neon Apatite, I think will be absolutely stunning, don't you? Or maybe even with your Sapphire that's coming up at 10 o'clock today. I only had 9. Huge closeout deal from £199. We've taken it down to £69.99. That's over £100 back into your pocket. How many retailers do you know offer you hundreds of pounds off? Hundreds. With one of the world's rarest precious materials. You know, if it was imitation, you know, and it was sort of a production line to get that I don't know, piece of jewellery. This isn't though. This is a gem from this location that's completely mined out. So we've taken over £100, significantly over, purely because of the lower quantities in our vault. West Midlands, you've done it. Rupal, you've done it. I've still got collectors with inner baskets. Remember, you are on a curfew of this hour. You've got what, 15 minutes approximately, and also 15 seconds on this auction. We'll have to move on then. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality. Amazing. Keep those text messages coming through as well. Are you going anywhere? Or where's your favourite place that you've ever been? Where's your favourite place?
I've been trying to think, actually. I've got lots of favourites. So I've got lots at number one, including Cyprus, including a little island off the sort of southwest coast of France called Ile de Ré.
Nice.
And Thailand as well. I love Thailand.
Yeah, I want to go to Thailand.
Yeah, I love it.
We were contemplating Thailand this year actually, because we looked at holidays and we were like, look, we could go Med for the same price as we could go to Thailand, but it's too far for Tiggy at the moment. So we're like, we'll wait a little bit.
Long flight. Yeah.
We'll wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I just hear you say? What did you want me to play? I thought so. Now, during the birthday celebrations, this is the last of the natural Type A red jadeite that we have. Now, the other that you've seen recently is natural technically, but it's just got a little bit of heat treatment. And actually, in purchasing red jadeite now, even the heat treated variety is more expensive than the natural variety that we used to have. This is the very last piece of Type A red jadeite that we have in our vault. It's so beautiful. This is, you know, this is the colour, the quality that Roland Schlussel said you simply don't get. You don't get solid red Type A jadeite, he says. Certainly not at a 3-figure price tag. And the reason he said that statement, and he was, okay, he didn't mean it quite literally, you do get it. Obviously, I'm holding it right now, but it's rare. It's as rare as hen's teeth. And the reasoning behind that is because jadeite forms in boulders. Red only occurs if the boulder oxidizes, and even when it does oxidize, it's the skin of the boulder. So it'll be a slither, I suppose. You have a solid red color, and oranges, they come under the red umbrella. This is the final piece of Type A red jadeite that we have, and quite possibly will ever have moving forward. When you say the last piece though, is there quantity of it? 12, okay. See, Linda, for me, that would be lark's head knot on a leather cord, leave it as is.
Yes, keep it very boho chic.
Yeah. Extra simple. We'll do it in one price crash for the final Type A red jadeite piece that we have in our entire vault. Good luck, everyone. As a collector, then hopefully, oh goodness, that's super low. You know, again, I can only pass on my own experiences. When I was in Tucson a couple of years ago, red jadeite was, if I saw it, super expensive. Super, super expensive. And there was only actually a handful of booths that actually supplied jadeite.
It has a hugely strong market in the East and the Far East anyway. So it's strange really, because this type of gemstone has been revered for thousands of years in the eastern side of the world, and now it's happening in the West.
Yeah, we've only just woken up to it. We're a bit behind, aren't we? But we've woken up to it in a big way. It is a closeout deal. I only have 12 available, Jewellery Makers. So simple as well. I mean, they'd be lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
Absolutely fantastic.
If your budget allows to get two, how amazing would they be as a pair of earrings? We only had 12 available opportunities. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Just suspend it maybe from the sapphires that we've got coming your way as well. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking out your Neon Apatite is literally moments away. Hopefully you've taken the initiative to shop ahead and make sure that you don't miss out on that. There's 200, but I'm so confident that all 200 of those will sell out this morning. Okay, how about not one, but two, again Type A, Olmec jadeite bars. These are beautiful. I mean, to actually carve that perfect cylindrical shape. But then secondly, I don't know if you can see at the top where I'm holding by the tweezers, they almost look flattened. They've flattened the top and then drilled a hole. Can you see that? Just about. So again, just attach that hole, put that straight on a shepherd hook. Beautiful. This is natural type A Guatemalan Olmec jade, the lost treasure of Guatemala. I can confirm that mining in Guatemala has been seized. And that's because there's been an ancient Mayan mask discovered. So you've got archaeologists, who are obviously investigating, because that's a huge amount of history that we know very little about.
So they're finding treasure in treasure.
They're finding treasure in treasure. So there's no Guatemalan jadeite being excavated at this present moment in time. And even then, you know, the actual quantity of it is significantly less than what we used to see in Burma. So to get the two at £149, absolutely amazing. Yeah, they can be earrings. They could also be in tassels, couldn't they? Or maybe you want to create a beautiful sort of fringed necklace. How about we take £100 off that price tag? That is one of the world's rarest gemstones and one of the newest, I don't want to say discoveries because it was rediscovered, wasn't it? It was the lost treasure of Guatemala. We're at £25 per piece. Not everybody wants the big carvings. You know, I think about your daughter, Linda, when I say this, because your daughter doesn't like big carat weights, does she?
She would love those because they are delicate to look at anyway, although they're sizable, they're still very delicate to look at.
Yeah, not everybody wants the big statement carvings. Now we have 12, did you say? £25 per carved Olmec jadeite bar, and $49.99 is not your closing price.
Wow.
Is that not one of the best prices that we've done on Olmec jade? Because it's translucent as well, you know, it's not coarse crystal structure, you can see the glow. That's one of the rarest colours on our planet. Again, the Guatemalan mine is the only place in the world that actually unearths Olmec blue. Yeah, one on a little cord. Yeah, nice. I like that. It doesn't have to be a pair of earrings. I know our graphics say that. I've got Kathleen, Janice, Jill in Gloucestershire, Maker, Margaret in Bedfordshire already there. Those are the names that I can see. Remember that these will only be held on air until 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you check out your baskets. Hello, Mary in beautiful Cardiff. Nice to see you. Maker in Yorkshire. Morning, everybody. That's £15 each. Sorry, I've just literally done the maths on that. £15 for Guatemalan Olmec jadeite. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Make sure you check it out. Lorraine in London and Sharon in County Durham. Morning, everybody. I've got Leicestershire there as well. It's like we've all of a sudden woken up to how unbelievable this deal is. You know, it's like, oh my goodness me. Yeah, that's got to be one of the lowest prices I've seen on Olmec jadeite, and it is totally and utterly natural. Multi-buyers, well done, Diane in the Shetland Isles. You've got yours, congratulations. Maker in Middlesex on the phone lines. Stay where you are and our call centre will get to you. Wonderful, amazing. Whether it's earrings, whether you get multiples and create more, almost like a sort of fringe style necklace, whether you're thinking like Adam did, our director said, you know, one on a cord. Very cool. Yeah, really simple. I like that. Or you could do clusters of gemstones at the top if you wish, because it has its own sort of built-in bail, effectively. Janet Cornwall, well done. Lynn in Cumbria, congratulations. We are not long away. Middlesex, stay where you are. We are not long away from your Neon Apatite. This strand is insane. Stay where you are on your phone lines for your beautiful Olmec jadeite bars. The fact that, firstly, the gemstone naturally forms in very small sizes, 0.15. Normally, if you see Neon Apatite, it's likely that it's undergone some kind of treatment. A heat treatment usually is what encourages the colours. This is totally natural. That's why I say jewellery makers, this may well be the finest neon apatite that I've ever seen. And it is most definitely the best deal. Okay, this is exciting because we've got 200. That's not a quantity we see of this gemstone. B, it's the best I've seen. I don't say that without any hesitation. And the fact it's natural is just like the cherry on the cake. Apatite, we have said, and I don't know if the other shifts I'd say the same. It's something we've discussed with the team upstairs most certainly. But we have said collectively, we believe 2025 is going to be the year for this gemstone. Because more and more high-end jewellers are choosing this over your Paraiba tourmaline. Because it actually has more energy than a Paraiba tourmaline when it's of this quality. So the jewellery editor wrote about neon apatite, and of course it can be faceted, calibrated, you can get it in strands, cabochons, all sorts. And they say apatite, the great unknown gemstone. And I suppose to a certain degree that is true, but not so much now. Join us on the voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little unknown gemstone. Apatite is very much an insider gemstone. Apatite is very much an insider gemstone collector's secret, largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including an electrifying shade of neon blue, often confused with Paraiba tourmaline. Apatite is considered a prized possession among collectors. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone just waiting to be unearthed. German geologist Abraham Gottlob Werner christened the stone apatite, derived from the Greek word apatine, meaning to deceive or be misleading. And I feel that's not fair, is it? We just didn't, that's our own ignorance. Because of the stone's chameleonic ability to look very much like other stones. In fact, it is often mistaken for peridot, topaz, aquamarine, tourmaline and beryl, depending on its colour. And I don't know about that, because I was reading this last night and I was thinking, I was like, you know what, does it though? Because I know you can get green, I know you can... Neon apatite, there is no mistaking in my opinion, because it actually surpasses that of Paraiba tourmaline, the intensity. Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gemstone and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmalines at a fraction of the price, she said. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. So remember that sentence. The value of apatite depends primarily on saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding larger stones weighing over a carat is extremely rare. 0.15 is the average carat weight of neon apatite. There's that paragraph again. Have this almost ingrained when we're looking at apatite. It is all about colour. There's Kat Florence alongside Sarah Jessica Parker. And here she is with Amy Adams. She has adorned lots of Hollywood celebrities. Here are a couple of Kat Florence pieces featuring neon apatite. Again, you can get a full sense of just how vibrant that colour. The one on the left is €8,000. The one on the right is 10,000 euros. She could have chosen any gem, couldn't she? And again, just to solidify the fact that she's favouring this gem, neon apatite on her own website, price on request, and they're all set into platinum or 18 karat white gold and smothered in diamonds. Now, so it's interesting about this gems because you've got a gemstone that actually has a very high phosphorus content. Neon apatite, like you and I, we have phosphorus in our bones. And historically, they believed that it was the phosphorus or the phosphorus content of dinosaur bones that actually produced this amazing gemstone. But in Greek, phosphorus actually translates to bringer of light. So to see that in the gem as well, that beautiful glow and energy, if you like, the life that you see within this gem, it almost makes sense from its formation to, you know, to the end result. I'll say it again, jewellery makers, this is literally my favourite Neon Apatite strand that I've seen. Do you agree? It's the best quality. A, it's faceted. B, it's the clarity, which is unusual to see in apatite. We expect it to be quite included. As long as it's all, it doesn't mention clarity in that paragraph, did it? It spoke about saturation, you know, and that's fine. But these actually have the most unbelievable clarity. And to say all of this and the word natural is mad.
I mean, they have scintillation as well, don't they?
Which we don't say a lot about apatite, do we? We say scintillation with diamonds and sapphires and rubies sometimes, not with neon apatite. Okay, I don't think people are just going to get one of these. I would not be surprised if I look up to the call screens in a moment's time and see 4s, 5s, 6s. Can you imagine this dotted in between your pearls? Can you imagine these in a big tassel? Can you imagine these in the summer? The graphics are about to appear. We have an amazing 200 quantity. The auction is live. Even where we are starting, that's absolutely unbelievable. At £39 and 99 pence, that's an incredible saving. We have one of the most beautiful, energetic, a gemstone that we pitch in, it is ours. We think it is going to be the gem of 2025. You know, that being said, it's rare, so it's difficult to get hold of. Not treated in any way, shape or form. The fact that we are starting at £39 and 99 pence is already crazy low. But that the phone lines, the web, the app are about to light up because it's no way near your closing price. So can I just say thank you to Jenny in Suffolk, to Irene in Kent, to Cornwall, to Yorkshire and to Sue, who are trusting the process, beating the queue in the process of as well, and have made their confirmations. I guarantee you will not be disappointed by your early bird deal today. This arrived literally yesterday. Your first price crash, but not where we are closing. I'm going to get probably 5 of these, Linda. Because I think these, and I asked Lauren earlier on, I was like, Lauren, have you got any pearls? She was like, yeah, what do you need the pearls for? I was like, to show with the neon apatite. Because that's exactly what I would do. We are under £20. Under £20 and still not done. The clock is ticking. Look, summertime, this. Absolute perfection.
Total perfection. Completely nothing. What a beautiful piece of evening jewellery.
Yeah. Look at those together. They just look absolutely amazing together, don't they?
Gorgeous.
Just dotted in between.
Yeah, just dotted in between in lieu of a knot.
Yeah.
On the pearls.
Just unbelievable. These pearls we brought to air yesterday, but we've brought them back because of the neon apatite. Because of the quality of the neon apatite. Already loads of multi-buyers. Can you see that clarity? We don't often talk about clarity. In fact, Roscoe, that ring that we've shown, it's a Greek jeweller. Yeah. I'm not overly keen on this. I can appreciate it. It's quite different, isn't it? How much is that? £808. But again, it's not the most pristine eye clean. It's lovely, don't get me wrong. But yours is a finer clarity. £16 and 99 pence. Not your price.
Wow.
We have 200 available. Now listen, we have to almost, we call it the pantomime. We have to do these gradual price drops. Because with a quantity of 200, if we went straight down to it, we would crash the web. And that's a nightmare for everybody. But already here, it's an unbelievable saving. An absolutely unbelievable saving. Good luck and well done. Helen, Cheryl, Fiona, David, Fife, Marie Claire, Lynn, Pauline, Anne, hello to you, Karen, Wiltshire, Lorna, West Midlands, Celia, Cardiff is up to quantity, Shawlene, Jane, Suzanne, Lynn, Tracy, Gillian, Helen, I can't keep up with you, Stuart, Sue, Sandra, Lorna, Middlesex. Well done, everybody. It is the perfect, don't you think it just epitomises summer?
Totally. I mean, if you think about what's in your stash at the moment,
yeah,
I'll guarantee you that there's nothing in your stash that won't work with this neon. I've just been in my head. I've been looking at pictures of this neon apatite with things like Zavarite garnet, so the greens and the blues, and then the hessonite.
Your peridot that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour.
I mean, there is. The sapphire, the Larimar, I mean, everything.
You could pop just a few of your neon apatites in with that peridot.
Absolutely, just give it that sort of oomph, which gives it that lookability look, if you see what I mean.
Linda, we're at £14.99 for a gemstone that naturally forms small. 103 of these have confirmed. That's half the quantity. But we are still not done. It's still not your early bird price. This is why Jewellery Makers, I'm getting super excited about this. Not only is it of the best quality, it is easily the best deal for natural neon apatite. Natural, not heat treated. That's why I said at the beginning of this early bird, I don't think people are just going to get 1 or 2. I think people are going to be getting 4s, 5s, 6s. Because this is one of the biggest savings I've ever seen on the finest example. And I don't say that lightly. We're not done there. Good luck, everybody. A brand new parcel that literally arrived yesterday. Don't often see it faceted. That's how excited we were. It was in the show the day after. And by the way, that is logistically a nightmare to do, because it means our warehouse team have to physically, locate it, unpack it all, transport it over to us. But we were that excited. We didn't want it to spend a single night in our warehouse. Good luck, everyone. In 29 seconds, we're going to take it to your early bird deal. We're not even stopping there. Judith, well done. Carol, well done. Stuart, well done. West Sussex has got 4. Fife multi-buying. Kent multi-buying. I'm talking 3s, 4s, 2s. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Look how beautiful it goes with pearls. Every gemstone looks amazing with pearls. We had 200. I'm pretty confident, and I'm sure Ross will agree. When come the close of this early bird, Ross, there won't be a single one left. £12.99. We had 200. Over 100 have gone easily. Guarantee yours, because I'm already pushing. I'm about to start the 4th row of names. That's how popular this is. So many multi-buyers. We've been saying it all along. 2025 we think is going to be the year for neon apatite. I love all colours of apatite, but neon in particular. And it is, one of the rarest colours. Again, that glow, but it's normally a gem that undergoes some kind of treatment. Not the case here. The quality is truly, it's going to knock your socks off. The clarity that you see, the vivacious energy that's behind this gemstone. £12.99. Buckinghamshire says I'll have 2. West Sussex says I'll have 5. Thank you very much. Again, you're not alone, Buckinghamshire or West Sussex. Everybody is there. It's just exceptional. It epitomises summer, but at the same time, in sort of the darker, colder months, this is that gem that's going to bring that energy and that. I don't know, it's just something so appealing about the colour of neon apatite.
I mean, up until sort of fairly recently, given, the passing of time, high-end jewellery was diamonds,
ruby,
silver,
sapphires.
gold, ruby, sapphire, things like that. But now, over the last probably 15 years, the big designers have been working with coloured gemstones, and this was Steve Bennett, the founder of Gempora, this was his mantra, to bring coloured gemstones.
Yep, absolutely.
Affordable to everyone. Now, this particular coloured gemstone is now hitting the headlines.
Yeah.
So consequently, it's hitting the headlines with the big, for me, unaffordable designers. So we need to be inspired by these designers and using the same gemstone, because the supply will start to dwindle. Absolutely. Once the big guys start to look.
And this is why, you know, we show those designers. It's not to compare. I mean, I was showing Cat Florence pieces there that are set in gold, completely different cut. It's to show the quality of the stones that you source from us here at Jewellery Maker, and the fact that, you know, yeah, you can go and get a platinum one from Cat Florence if you want for however many thousands of pounds. Or you can sort of create or take that same material, that same beautiful gemstone, and make a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. Unbelievable. What's that? Unbelievable. You know, I mean, probably, you know, one-of-a-kind pieces that are even more amazing. Imagine tassel earrings with these.
Oh, absolutely.
They'd be incredible, wouldn't they?
A sort of waterfall drop earring with the sapphires that we've got coming up.
Definitely. Well. With your peridot that's coming up in the next hour.
Let's just savour that picture at the moment.
Yeah. Well, we've got the perfect projects for that. Now we have 36 left out of 200. We knew it was going to be popular. 20 carats of natural neon apatite. £12.99 only. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you're checking them out. So I can see Lynn's got 4 in her basket, Gillian's got 4 in her basket, Middlesex got 3. In 58 seconds, we're going to close this auction. This and every other item that we have brought you so far this morning, they will disappear off the web. So that's how you get these low prices, jewellery makers. Check it out. Don't leave in your basket. They'll be gone. They will be gone, and most likely will probably sell out anyway. But make sure you're checking them out. Not just this, but everything that we've played so far. The remainder of the show will stay on the website, though, jewellery makers. These are just crying out to be in Linda's beautiful earring projects that are coming up in a few moments' time. Especially, you know, teaming that Greek designers combination of peridot with neon apatite. Now, we're 20s. We're in the 20s now. In 15 seconds, we're going to move on from this, jewellery makers. Well done. And do you know what? The best bit is not right now. The best bit is when it lands on your doorstep and you see that beautiful glowing quality. Well done. Do not go anywhere. Join me after this.
I'm super excited for our show on the 21st of May. I've got some amazing kits and I'm really excited to share some fun demos with you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got some beautiful strawberry quartz that come with silver spacers, and also some of this, look at this gorgeous frosted quartz that comes with gold spacers. Those are both at 9 AM. And then for the masterclass at 12, I'm so excited. Beautiful gallery wire and amazing labradorite cabs. I can't wait to show you some fun demos, and I'll see you then. Bye.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 AM, Jewellery Maker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for
for the world's biggest make-along.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Friday, the 17th of May, at 9 o'clock. I can't quite believe this. I have been asking for this gemstone for so long and my wish has been granted. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got 2 projects, one of which is containing black onyx. I've been asking for black onyx for such a long time and I'm absolutely thrilled to have it in one of the project kits. Beautiful, beautiful mandalas here. And alongside, I have the most incredible natural carnelian. So this is in the 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, including sterling silver findings. And at 12 o'clock, first time I've had the joy of working with these, we have got the most beautiful gemstone sterling silver connectors in these beautiful Clover designs. And we're going to be showing you all about macrame bracelets, these beautiful friendship bracelets. The stones are incredible, and I've even managed to team one up with some amber from my stash. So that's the 12 o'clock hour. So that's 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, 12 o'clock Clover gemstone connectors. See you Friday. Join myself and Carol and the team from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
Hi everyone, just wanted to catch up and say looking forward to seeing you all on Jewellery Maker this Saturday, where we have a bit of a chakra theme going on. We've got some amazing projects that will capture your tumbles in a net type necklace, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Buddha pendants that I've made necklaces with, and we've got some lovely restocks of the mala necklaces that we've had in previous shows too. So it's going to be really exciting, can't wait. So please join me Saturday. Thank you. Bye.
Aww, it's always such a treat to have our lovely Linda.
Thank you.
This is a bit of you, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, to be honest, yes. I mean, I love making earrings, and I love making earrings with like gemstones of distinction, high-end gemstones, and you know, having that big opera look to them. It's just fabulous making jewellery.
Oh, it is. And if ever there was like, oh, I love that bracelet. So I've just got the bracelet at the front. If ever there was a signature piece of jewellery for you, Linda, it's that waterfall pair of earrings.
I mean, I just can't help myself, I'm afraid. It's automatic.
Yeah.
When I see a gemstone like this, A, it's the colour, B, it's the size and the quality, and the saturation of colour, then I just can't help myself.
Do you know, in an hour's time, well actually just under, when I bring to you the sapphire, I actually took some photographs of different types of sapphire jewellery, and there is a pair of earrings very similar to that. And of course they're 3 figures, they're, you know, hundreds of pounds. But this is the thing, and I always think when I'm taking these, gosh, our jewellery makers can make these pieces. Can you pass? I don't know if we can reach it. That's
Which
the
ones
thing.
do you want?
The ones that were the ones at the front.
These?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the ones I'm going to demo. These are the ones that come with the instructions as well.
There we go. This is what we're talking about. And again, I can show you, there's some sapphire earrings in it, I'll talk about during the deal of the day. They're almost exactly this technique, and they are, I'm not kidding, about hundreds of pounds, probably about 3, I think they are, £300. So beautiful. But firstly, when we're talking about gems like peridot and of this size, you have to have the finest quality peridot to be able to sustain a style like that.
Definitely.
Because otherwise they lose their saturation. Yeah. Some coloured gemstones need to be shoulder to shoulder because they'll almost bring that luminosity with, you know, collectively, like a choir, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then you've got some that are solo artists. And that's what this gemstone can be when it's of the best grade.
Absolutely.
Now, have we confirmed, Ross, the peridot? Okay. Yeah, now this is a big deal because Peridot is not a new gem to us, is it, across the Gemporia partnership? We've had countless showcases. I've done, many amazing showcases with Changbai, Hunan, Peridot, but they are both secondary deposits. I didn't know this. So they're secondary deposits. They never actually found the primary deposit. Now, you might be thinking, why is that relevant? Because the primary deposit will produce the finest colour.
Absolutely.
Until last year. Last year, they found the primary deposit. It is now so expensive. Gilles Peridot is so expensive now. We bought one parcel and then we're priced out. Dave went to the unveiling of this gem, and now they've actually designed a cut specifically for Gilles Peridot. This is graded Gilles Peridot, and it is the perfect chartreuse green because, look at that. You can see, can't you?
Yeah.
It's the richness of colour, and that's because it comes from that primary location. Now, to have Gilles Peridot in a project is exciting, and you get the instructions, but also I'm looking at the price of these projects and it's unbelievable. Now, you get the Gilles Peridot, or you can get the smoky quartz, or you can get both because they'd work amazingly together. When was the last time we had smoky quartz, Jewellery Makers?
I can't recall. A long time ago.
I don't know why.
No, I don't know why. As I say, it's certainly up there in my top, let's say, 8 gemstones. It's a gemstone that if you don't really want to do the monochromatic jewellery in the black and white, then this is when your smoky quartz will fit in, because it's very friendly to all sorts of skin types.
Yeah, I agree. It's softer, isn't it?
Very
I've always
softer,
said that it's a classy gemstone.
It is a classy gemstone, very classy gemstone.
Yeah, because you've got some that are fun, you've got some that are like pretty, you've got some that you would describe. Do you know what I mean? There's different descriptions, but for me,
I think it's an incredibly wearable gem.
Yes, absolutely. Now, so 2 projects, you get 2 strands. Both of these projects come with the same findings. So if I show you this little pack that comes with you, they are 925 sterling silver. So you have your shepherd hooks, then you have your jump rings, and you've also got butterfly backs there if you wanted to create studs. They are 925 sterling silver, and then of course you've got that little container that you can use thereafter. Wow. That's a lot of, this small little container, what it can achieve is masses.
No, absolutely.
How many pairs of earrings can you create there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pairs of earrings. Maybe with some head pins as an addition.
Yeah, with the head pins, yes.
Okay. Are we going to start with the Gilles Peridot? You get 2 different sizes. Again, 3 and 4 millimeter. You'll see immediately the quality of the Peridot that you are getting. Immediately. But then you also get your beautiful silver earring findings. That's true, that's true. Producer Ross has just said, actually, I don't remember, Al, during the launch of Gilles Peridot, many of our Gilles Peridot being smooth. Most of them were faceted. That's a good point. In fact, I think they were. And also, Ross, the Gilles Peridot strands were far shorter that we had on launch. Weren't they about like 20 centimetres, if I remember rightly? Yeah, we had some set in earrings and rings and connectors and things, but we had the occasional strand, and they were, from what I remember anyway, shorter. But yeah, here's the Financial Times, and they're talking about Fuli, who is the company that launched it. Fuli's Peridot gem discovery captures designers' imagination. Company targets consumers in the UK and China with light-coloured stones available in large sizes. Look at that location. If ever a location, demonstrated its own beauty in a gem, it's this one. So lush and vibrant. Catherine Andrews is a jewellery consultant, says rarely does one see such large peridots on the market of that hue, tone and saturation. When that first sentence, let's read that together. The company plans to do for peridot what De Beers did to diamonds in terms of market positioning and education. Fouly's peridot excel in colour and carat. Rarely does one see large peridots on the market of that hue, tone and saturation, says Catherine Andrews, a gem and jewellery consultant. The lime green glow displayed in the Fouly stones is reminiscent of a demantoid garnet, commonly found in smaller sizes.
Mm-hmm. If you imagine the inside of a snowdrop flower, that green, that's just that, that's what it is.
It is lime, isn't it? It's like probably a really bright green. Yu, who previous mining experience was in jade, points out that green is a significant colour in Chinese culture as it's associated with success. It is also a colour with an environmental meaning, which isn't lost on Fouly's boss. Here's one of the pieces that is a Fouly peridot, a Jilin peridot. She points to the peridot used historically in high jewellery pieces by Cartier and Van Cleef & Arpels, as well as more recently those by Fabio Cellini and Taffin. These feature bigger gemstones with high clarity and colour, she says. You need to access the larger high quality, high grade peridots, and not all peridot mines produce that consistent supply. But again, if you know, this piece, I think it's an interesting combination, you know, where they've got, I'm not sure I like that combination. I love malachite, as you know. I love, I think that's going to be rubellite. I don't know if I put them all together, but look how insane the peridot is in the centre there. And you will notice peridot of this quality from metres and metres away. But again, just to get to show you some of the price points and why we can't get hold of it anymore. This is been worked with by Anushka, who did that ring that we just showed you. The new cut is called the Radiance cut. It is always set in your 18 karat gold or your platinum. But look at that, £19,000.
Yeah.
19.
Worth every penny.
Yeah.
Every last penny.
Because of the and you've got to remember, peridots travel 55 miles to the Earth's surface.
Yeah, they're sort of. There's only 2 gemstones that live that deep in there, and that's diamond and peridot, isn't it?
Do you want the earrings?
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
£19,900.
Oh, yeah, I'll have 4 pairs.
Yeah, exactly. It, you know, that's why jewellery makers, when you've got designers like Anushka who are working with the same location, we were invited, I say we, royal we, Dave and Jake were invited to the unveiling by Fouly, and we've showed you videos, haven't we, before? But after that we were like, okay, we're priced out now. We can't afford. Because you've got to remember, if we pay those prices, then we'll have to pay those prices as well. So, priced out. It was a one-time deal. We'll always bring you peridot, but not Fouly peridot. Natural Jilin, the primary deposit, that's why you're seeing the quality of the green, totally natural, at an amazing Jewellery Maker project price. Plus you get the instructions as well, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
The instructions are on these earrings.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because I mean, this is a sort of project that you can really work around and make it totally your own in the colorways designs. Obviously, if you did this design in the ombre smoky quartz, that would look absolutely stunning. So it's a design I felt that if I did instructions on that design, then you could, and this is what happens with jewellery making, you do a certain design on a certain piece of jewellery and then in your head you're going forward and forward and you think, oh, I could do a necklace like that and have that all bubbled around and that, This
would work perfectly with your deal of the day as well, wouldn't it? Now, speaking of designers, let's take you to that location. Take you to China for the unveiling of this amazing Jilin peridot.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the kind of the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
The newest high jewelry gem in the world. 60 seconds to your graphics. We have, jewelry makers, it's Gilles Peridot, Al. I shouldn't expect there to be triple figure quantities of this. We have 55. For what we have, what we are actually discussing, what we're actually offering, that's actually a very good quantity.
It absolutely is, and what a thought has just come into my mind about reading that marketing philosophy to sort of emulate De Beers with the diamond marketing. And then we have got these beads for us as jewellery makers can use. I know that there is a big plan for this gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, to have, as Dave just said, you know, the high jewellery designers. But then we have that privilege as well. Like, I have that privilege to work with the same gem in a bead. I know there's going to be big plans for this gem.
Well, that's workable. The only issue is moving forward. You know, we made that purchase. What we've got. We can't replace our Gilles Peridot.
Yeah.
So get it while you can. The auction is live. There are 55 available. That's it. But please remember, of those 55, you're getting 2 full strands. It is AAA graded Gilles Peridot, but you can see that graded quality, can't you? I mean, it is. Do you know when you cut your grass, this is always my analogy, it might not be a good one, but still, you know when you cut your grass and you have the little fresh shoots at the bottom, that's perfect peridot. Perfect peridot. But quite literally, if you see peridot that's maybe a bit yellowy, not ideal. If you see peridot that's a little bit brown, not ideal. You want it to be that specific chartreuse green, like fresh shoots. We're at £129. Again, I referenced this yesterday, but when you have a piece of jewellery insured, you have it, or valued, you have it valued for insurance purposes, don't you? I.e., how much is it going to cost you to replace? On that basis, if we were to actually talk about something like this, it wouldn't even be at 129. It would be significantly higher because we can't replace it for what's on your screens. We do business very differently, though. Remember, 2 strands, AAA graded Gilles Peridot, and the silver and the instructions. I'm shocked by this, to be truthful. It's not your price. Oh my goodness, for the silver, that's a fantastic price. Okay, Lynn and Cornwall, well done. West Midlands, Allen and Ayrshire. You're not going to regret making those confirmations nice and early. Look at the colour, it's insane, isn't it?
I mean, when the camera comes onto your hand, and look, we've got these huge lights in the studio, and even they
can't drown it out.
Can't drown it. No, you've still got that gorgeous saturation of that unique peridot colour. I can't think of another gemstone that's got that vibrance.
And I always love Changbai. I always love Hunan Peridot. I own pieces from that location, but they're not the same as Gilles Peridot.
No, and also of late, which is why we've been bringing up, I suppose, a lack of peridot at the moment till this discovery. Of late, there's been quite a lot of black inclusions in the peridot. Yeah. But this is so clean.
Pure. Your next price crash, jewellery makers. If you got that Neon Apatite, it has to go with this, I think. Don't you think?
Definitely.
That those two as a combination? Oh, £20 per strand for Gilles Peridot, and then you're getting your silver free. When we launched Gilles Peridot, a few months ago? It was early on in this year, wasn't it? Because didn't Dave go at the beginning of the year? Anyway, doesn't matter. It wasn't long ago. We didn't have a single strand, I don't think, at 20 quid. We're here giving you 2 strands, £20 each, and your silver for free. From that same celebrating, documented. It's not just us shouting about it. That's the Financial Times talking about this discovery that you're sourcing from now. The Financial Times. You had, I always forget her name. Is it Anna Hardy? Is it Anna? Catherine Andrews. There we go. Joanna, that's it. Joanna Hardy, who's like an authority on gemstones, talking about this location. There she is. I can show a photograph at the auction. Talking about where you're sourcing your peridot from right now. In 26 seconds, Jewellery Makers, we are going lower. I can't get my head around this price. It's not just, it was expensive when we bought it. It's incredibly expensive now. And again, to show designers like Anushka, we can't compete with budgets like that. We can't. The day that we bring a peridot to wear, you know, for 20 grand, is the day that we start having issues as a channel, isn't it? So we literally have to say, okay, right, that's not something we can work with moving forward. But get it while you can. We were there in its infancy when it was launched to the world. We were alongside Joanna Hardy. We were alongside Financial Times. It was this gemstone that actually made them notice Gemporia and want to do a document on us. £10 per strand, and then all your silver for a £5. I can't get my head around this. We have 55 available, not for very long though. Have we? Over 100? Okay. How's that even a thing? How? Has this been under lock and key? Was this not actually introduced on the launch? Imagine this with black jadeite. Gillian Peridot and Type A black jadeite. Can you imagine that as a combination? Oh my goodness.
And the pearls.
And pearls.
Oh, yes.
Peridot and pearls.
Oh, yes.
£24.99 only. Jean, Pauline, Dorothy, Kathleen, Louth, Sarah, Kent, Michelle, Catherine, Lynn getting 2, West Midlands, Alan, Ayrshire, West Midlands, Emma, well done, Tracy, Chrissy, Alwyn, hello to you, Patricia and Pauline in Oxfordshire, Chrissy and Shona in Aberdeenshire. You can do it. I thought we only had 55. That's an amazing quantity though for Gilles Peridot. But apparently, stock update, we've got double that quantity. Yeah.
I wish I could get inside Ross's brain.
I know, because it doesn't make any sense what he's just said. It's like, just because the quantity would go even lower. I mean, it's like we've just been discussing the fact that we're priced out of this now. We can't replace it. We can bring you peridot. We can bring you peridot. And if you remember on the launch, those of you that were with me, Dave actually said, look, I wasn't really a peridot person. It wasn't really his bag. He was much more for jade and pearls and rubies and sapphires and diamonds. That's more Dave. So he actually, when he picked up the phone from Fuli, and they were like, "Do you want to come along to the unveil?" And he was like, "No, we've got peridot, thanks." They're like, "You haven't seen this though." So they went, and he was won over immediately, and it's obvious to see why. Look at the colour; it's just crazy. For the quantity reasons alone, we've got double what we thought, but it is irreplaceable. That's the only reason you're getting this price reduction, Jewellery Makers. 19, and you get the instructions as well. They're a tenner on our sister channel. Those findings should be £20.
Absolutely.
Don't you think?
Absolutely. I mean, with this gemstone, you can have that really sort of strange statement attuned to this, which is saying there is peridot,
yeah,
and there is peridot.
Yes, absolutely.
And this is, I mean, I've been here since the beginning of the channel, and this, I can honestly tell you, hand on heart, is the finest in every sense of a gemstone lover. Top-notch quality.
Absolutely. Like you just said, normally there's inclusions. Normally it's a bit more yellowy or brown.
Yeah.
This is
just
grass
got
green.
The full quota of gemstone.
Gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. We've got 100. We're gonna dive into the demo while you make your confirmations. Half the stock of your Gilles Peridot project is gone. So and actually these with the smoky quartz would be absolutely beautiful together as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
What are you going to show us?
Well, although the instructions come with the project, I will go through.
Yeah, that's okay.
Those earrings
Because
just
sometimes
because
it's a refresher, isn't it?
It's a refresher, and also it is, as I referred to, a technique that you can grow yourself.
Yeah.
Be perhaps inspired by, but grow through your own design process. So what you need for these type of earrings, what I've done, instead of putting the gems onto a chain, which you can do, I've linked 7 small jump rings, probably in a diameter of 3 mil, jump rings, silver jump rings together. But prior to linking them, I've made up a selection of wrapped loop peridots. So to get that sort of bunch of grapes look, and then it sort of culminates in that beaded bead at the end, I started off with 5 peridot onto the second jump ring down, and then another 5 on the one under that, followed by 2 lots of 3, followed by the beaded bead on the end to give that sort of some weight.
Yeah.
Okay. So to start, when I made this design, I started by making all of the peridot little drops. So I've got a sterling silver head pin here, or you could use, excuse me, a featherweight head pin. So I'm popping my peridot onto the, now if you are using silver, the sterling silver head pins, by the nature of being sterling silver, they are slightly finer than the base metal ones, so consequently the little stopper on the end is slightly smaller as well. So just make sure that there's plenty of stoppage, if you see what I mean, before you actually do the loop. Then taking your round nose pliers, pop the because keeping this quite dainty really, the pliers at the very, very tip, just get some purchase on that head pin at the top of the gem, because the pliers themselves form the little neck that you need to twist around. So just push away and then hold your gem, open the plier, and then just flick your elbow away from you in a quarter turn, and then grip the head pin again on that angle, and then using your finger, not at the end, but right on the gem itself, push that back and just push down, just slightly push down on that top prong of the round nose pliers. Take the plier out and then put the lower prong back in, same position. You don't want to stretch that loop more than you have to, and then turning to one side, so you've now got, there's my head pin sticking upwards, push down towards the gem, and then halfway up the head pin itself, just maneuver it around on top. Oh, and I've just pushed it off. So let me just quickly,
We could start again.
let's just quickly go through that. I do apologise for that. That word stretch came into play then. I overstretched that head pin. So on top of the gem, push away, open the pliers, quarter turn, over the top, just give it a little bit of a push down, remove the plier, pop it back where it fits, have that side elevation now, and then gently twist around that little neck of the head pin, remove the pliers, and then just trim off your excess. So that's the way to make the little charm drop. So I put that to one side. Now I've got 7 jump rings here, which I have put together just to show you sort of there's the final drop there on these 7, probably 3 mil in a diameter jump rings. So, but before, I've only put that together, those jump rings together, just to show you the final length of drop. But I'm going to take 2 lots of flat nose pliers now, and then it's jolly difficult to see the opening in the jump ring, but there it is. So now I'm just going to open that slightly more towards me, so it's less than a quarter turn. And then here are 5 of the peridot drops that I made earlier in the good old Blue Peter style, and I'm just going to hook those, thread I should say, not hook, thread the 5 peridot onto that jump ring. You can actually do a halfway wrap loop if you want to, and put all your jump rings together first, and then do a halfway wrap loop and then continue the loop around. But I think this is probably, from a beginner's point of view, the easier way to do it. So I've still got my jump ring open at this point, so I'm going to pick up the next jump ring and thread that onto, I haven't quite got that open far enough, so I'll just open that slightly more. Thread that next jump ring on. If you've got some fine-nosed flat nose pliers, then this is probably a good project to use them in. And then using, again, 2 sets of pliers, just close that previous jump ring, the one that you threaded all of the peridot on, and then make sure that you just go slightly past that closure, and then hold the little bundle of gemstones, and then take your flat nose pliers and compress slightly, then have a good peer at it, and that's put your finger over the top. You can see that under the magnification of the screen. I could do with getting that close a little bit more. So before you do the next putting on of the peridot, then just make sure that those are closed, because it's jolly difficult to see the closures after it's been loaded up. So we'll just hope that that stays in place, which I think it will. Now going back to the jump ring I just put on, I'm going to open that one, and then again I'm going to thread on 5 more of the peridot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to thread 3 onto one side, and then I'm just going to take my flat nose pliers and just attach that to the other side. Oops! As you can see, it's quite, you need a bit of patience. Definitely need a bit of patience on this.
But that's what jewellery is all about,
and
isn't it?
that is also that. Well, that for me, I found that making jewellery, it taught me patience, and it's quite relaxing.
Yeah.
And when you do finish, you feel probably emotionally exhausted, but really pleased with yourself. So I've gone back now to that very first one. I do apologise. And then close that jump ring slightly, pop on the next jump ring in line. See, that what came of not making sure that my jump ring was closed properly. Push together, and then just give that a bit of a pinch. That feels better too. You will get the sort of thing about making jewellery, the more you do, the more it gets in sort of a tactile way, the more you get the feeling for it. So next is just finding that jump ring that you've just threaded, which is the empty jump ring, and then again finding the opening. So the best thing to do is feed your flat nose pliers around the jump ring until you actually see that open, and then we'll just thread on 3 on this side, and then carefully this time, Linda, is you could actually close it up. Let's close. Oh, gosh, these peridots
They're jumping, aren't they?
Jumpy. They're like jumping beans. Close it up.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take it around to the other side, so that I'm on my, because I'm on my dominant hand, you see, so I was trying to do it with my left hand, but I'm doing it with my dominant hand, so I've turned it round. So to make up the 5, I'm just threading on another 2 on the other side, and then now again repetition, close up your jump ring, making sure that on the eye you know that jump ring's closed. Again, you can normally feel it when if it's overly rough, it's not closed properly. So the next thing to do, I'm not going to repeat it all, I'll talk you through it again, is to add another jump ring. It's just repetition on a theme now, and then close again, and then the jump ring that you have just added, thread on 3 of the peridot, and then repeat that jump ring technique again, adding another 3, and then you'll have your drop, as it were, through to the beaded bead on the end.
Beautiful.
So I mean, you can. There's many a Jewellery Maker YouTube technique on making beaded beads. It's basically the technique that you use for ladder weave.
Yeah.
So you can find that quite easily on the website.
And don't forget, with your purchase of the project, you also get Linda's
yes,
download as well.
I have done that in that download. I've shown you how to make the beady bead and how to attach it.
Now, a lovely addition, maybe for a chocolate lime.
Oh yes, chocolate limes.
Yeah, maybe you could go for that. Or a gemstone that we seldom ever see is smoky quartz. We actually have a beautiful double opportunity of your ombre smoky quartz. You get them both in the 3 and your 4mm faceted rounds. I genuinely can't remember the last time I saw smoky quartz. It's been absolutely ages. And it used to be one of the sort of strands that we had all the time. We're going to go straight down to it for you, Jewellery Makers. Look at the clarity. Yeah, look at that fire with that wonderful rich espresso colour. What? The findings alone at $14.99 is amazing, because they are $925 sterling silver. You know, how much does it cost you to replace butterfly backs if you go into a jeweller's? I don't know.
I don't know, but you know, you're not going to come out short any change out of what, £5, £6, £7?
Yeah, I don't think so. And you're getting 3 pairs of those, plus you're getting the 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks, and you're getting the 2 strands of beautiful smoky quartz. How many have you got, Roscoe? 55 of this project. So okay, so this is the more limited. I love smoky quartz with pearls.
Yes, and I do. Yeah, I think that was the first thing I put with pearls, was smoky quartz.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
amazing.
It is. It's an underrated, in my opinion, an underrated gem.
Yeah, I agree. And it has got this lovely, this class to it, hasn't it? Smoky quartz. Yeah, I mean, you get the findings alone at $14.99, so I think it's a great price tag, but you get the 2 strands also. This is more limited though, this project, I can confirm. And there are multi-buyers, well done. Make sure you stay where you are on the phone lines on that one, because it is looking like it's going to be an on-screen sell out. Now, we have the last 11 of the type A grade bi-colour. Oh my goodness, wait until you see this. 12mm rounds. There are 11. This caught my attention the moment I stepped into the studio this morning. Bi-colour type A jade. This is breathtaking, and they're huge in size. The final 11 opportunities next.
Word, that's gorgeous,
isn't it?
That is so gemmy and expensive looking, isn't it?
It's bi-colour. We launched this not long ago. Do you know, in our entire vault, of which we've got this sort of extensive gem collection, this is probably one of the most luxurious that we own.
That's the word for it, luxurious, isn't it? That is most definitely the word for it. It's just, and I think just simply restranded or knotted, pearl knotted.
Yeah, I agree.
Would probably be the way to go with this, because it's such a big statement size.
We know, okay, I'm going to assume everybody knows about jadeite, knows how rare it is, yeah? I'm going to assume, rightly or wrongly. We know that type A is the most valuable because it's natural. We know that it's mined out, don't we? Burmese jadeite. But it forms in different colours. We've shown you the colour wheel before as well. Black jadeite, and I'm not saying this is black, it's actually bicolour, so it's rarer than that. But black jadeite takes 3 times longer than any other colour. 3 times longer, and that's millions of years longer. So, you know, we're talking about replacement. We're not going to see it, are we? If it is forming right now under the ground, we are not going to see it.
No, but, being the gemstone of heaven, that's where we'll be.
Yes,
crossed.
exactly. Now, do you remember, Jewellery Makers, we showed you, and they described it as bluish. A little elephant statue. I'm doing this like it's, I don't know, I didn't see it, I just saw a photograph, but there's an elephant statue. And it is absolutely amazing, and it's bicolour like this. So there we go. It's actually more included than yours. It's very sweet though, isn't it? A magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant that sold at auction in 2014 when the mine was still open. Yeah? And it sold, oh, that was the estimate, I beg your pardon. So the estimate, which they normally underestimate, by the way, just to get interest, was between $640,000 US and $1 million. Oh, it is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
But look at that colour. Is it $1 million? I don't know. If you really like elephants and you really, really like jade and you've got that bank balance.
Yeah, definitely.
But look at the colour. Treat yourself. Look at the colour. Yours is actually a finer crystal, this strand. This is why I'm saying it. This has to be one of the most luxurious pieces that we have, not just at Jewellery Maker, across the entire Gemporia partnership. We've got a museum with some absolutely exquisite pieces of jewellery and gemstones in. We could, like you just said, Linda, we could knot this, put it on an 18 karat gold clasp, and I'll say it again, this is why we should have gold, and that would be thousands upon thousands of pounds.
Yeah, easily. On first dibs, you're going to be talking, you know, 3 plus 3 noughts.
Let's go to an expert on jade, Bernard, who has this has been a gem that he has worked with his entire life, and he described this opportunity. He said there are 2 types of black jade, both are rare and valuable. And they're not the most romantic descriptions, but burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque. And then there's anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine with a strong and with a strong enough light source will glow and illustrate the fine texture. And then he goes on, it's bi-colored rough, but it's blue and black. So have we ever seen a bi-colored blue and black gemstone before? That's what's on your screens right now. It's a blue, don't expect cobalt blue. It's a bluish colour, like Sotheby's or what Bonhams or whether who was, that showed that elephant. It's a bluish grey. Now, during the launch, we very openly made a comparison to a piece that's on First Dibs, as you mentioned it, Linda. Certified 850 carats jade bead necklace, lavender, green, and then the grey black. The grey black's the one we're looking at right now. £11,779. That's with 20% off. Do you want to see it up close? I wonder if Adam can do his thing. Wait a minute. I haven't got white gloves, but... Yeah, Adam.
Just look at the texture of that gem. That's why you don't need to do anything over, over the top. Well, you can, obviously, you're the designer. But I just think because of the texture in the gem, the colour of the gem, the size of the gem, it's just That to me is the paramount look for the piece of jewellery. It's just beautiful. It's dreamy, isn't it?
We had 50 of these, incredibly. We have 11 left in the world. A bit of housekeeping for your 12mm Type A, 465 carats.
Wow.
11 opportunities. The strand on the left, £11,000. Sorry, 11,800 actually. The one on the right, no way near that price. Good luck, the graphics are about to appear. Rare, it has to be one of the rarest strands that we have in our entire vault. This size, this carat weight, this variety of jade. I'm kicking myself for not having my phone next to me. Down to 10 straight away. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Look at the quality of the bicoloured jade. It's not dyed. And by the way, that necklace would be like, if you have the budget to get 2 of these, you can recreate that necklace, because the 850 carats is in the length. It's in the length itself. Again, you can see the, oh my goodness me. If there's one sentence that I say during this auction opportunity, it's, that has to be one of the rarest gems that we've got in our vault. You could make that. They haven't even knotted it. You could space it with Neon Apatite.
Sapphire.
Or Sapphire, yeah, amazing. Rubies, we bring you. You could recreate that necklace. It's actually not hard to make, is it?
No, it's threading.
We've got 9. Look at the quality of those.
I mean, they really are. When you wear something like that, you know, it is seriously noticeable. You know, people really notice it because it's just got that something unique.
Well, it's not what we
it.
expect of jadeite, is it? You know, we're almost programmed to think jadeite's solely green. Remember this shot that we showed you, certified 850 carats of jade bead necklace, lavender green, which is the carvings, black and grey, £11,779. So if, you know, look, we could do this, couldn't we? And perhaps if we were other retailers, that's exactly what we would do.
Can you put that up to your neckline?
Sure.
Because I think that's when it's next to skin, it just whoomph.
You can sell on first dibs. They will,
Oh, look.
they're very closely vetted, so, I mean, that's not bad. We haven't got anything to hide, have we? So, oh my goodness me.
Look at that. I mean, you just know that is something really special.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
There are 11 of these, or rather there were.
Wow. Goodness me.
Hang on. Oh, that way. Which way is she turning? She's turning that way. The next price crash, because you know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. You know that. Oh, I'm tempted to buy this, you know. This was some of those.
Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? You think, can I do without it? Can I?
Yeah, it's one of those that you don't forget about, isn't it?
Yeah.
In 50 seconds, this size, this carat weight, this variety, because it is one of the rarest bi-colour Type A jadeite, that beautiful fusion of blue and grey, all in one natural gemstone. You can see how fine the crystal structure is as well. The mine closed, we know all of those obvious things, don't we? We know that jadeite is valuable, but we also know certain varieties, certain colours of jadeite are rarer than others. This being one of them. You know we're not stopping here, jewellery makers. That's what led me to say at the beginning of this auction, you know, this has to be one of the rarest items that we've got in our vault. Has to be. You know, and we've got a fine selection of gemstones across the partnership. Even if these were like 2-3 mil, yeah, that's amazing. But the fact they're 12 millimetre.
I mean, you can almost feel and sense the love and care that this gem has been when they've cut and polished and formed these beautiful beads. You know, it's all there, everything from actually, you know, finding the gem and then putting it onto a temporary strand and sending it. So you can feel the excitement and
you
the
really
care.
can. You really can. I totally agree with you, Linda. Look at those. We have half the price. No, we've done more than that. We've done more than half it from 11 grand.
Yeah.
Were we? We were at £1,000. Beg your pardon.
Missed that bit.
I missed that bit too. Just casually took £10,000 off that price tag. It's still not your final price, jewellery makers. Look, as I literally work my way down the strand, look at the quality of the crystal structure. That beautiful feathering. It's not blotchy though, is it? That's the difference.
It's got like a mystery about it, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's like a stormy sky.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Still not stopping there, jewellery makers. Rare, uber rare, bi-coloured natural type A Burmese jadeite in a staggering 12 mil. I've got 8 of these left, but I can see you with it in your baskets as well, jewellery makers. This is what, when we describe heirloom, this is heirloom. This is the kind of stuff that I want to pass down to my girls. You know, but I'd have to educate them on. What I am starting to do now, jewellery makers, is sort of document what purchases I make, because they're not going to know when they pick this up. They're not going to know that they're holding a natural type A bi-coloured Burmese jadeite. You know, and they're not going to know that it could possibly be, you could, I don't know, retail for 5 figures. You don't know.
I mean, you're actually, and again, my opinion, you're actually making investments for your girls, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Are you ready? 11,800 on First Dibs. Or if you want to recreate a version, 299 pounds. Seriously? It is one of the rarest items that we have in our entire vault. Not just Jewellery Maker, Gemporia. The phone lines have lit up. To be honest, if you don't, I am going to get this. I'm kicking. Why have I not bought this before today? Why have I not bought this before today? It's absolutely beautiful. We have 11, or had. Chris, well done. Karen, well done. I've got Hertfordshire, Vicky, Joanne, Lorna, Kerry, and Susan there with it in your baskets. £299. Look at the split payment. Can I also make a suggestion too? Because this is most likely what I would do. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Pauline in Leeds, you can do it. And a bidder in Manchester, you can do it. We're actually over allocated, but they need to be confirmed, so don't abandon that call. So for this quality, this carat weight, these are heirlooms, these are legacies. No way. Ross has just said in my ear, he's going, I thought when I scheduled this that it was £499. He looked at the piece, looked at the carat weight, size, and it made sense. Vicky, Chris, Susan, Karen, Pauline, Hertfordshire, Joanne, Lorna, Kerry, everybody that's with us. I didn't know this, but apparently that's not where we closed. We will match Dave's launch price. And what's crazy is the fact, normally when we do extra low prices, it's because of quantity. We had 50. It's not a big quantity in actual fact. Do you know what though? That sounds so complacent, doesn't it? Because First Dibs have got 1. First Dibs have got 1. All right, it's double the carat weight. We'll multi-buy and you can recreate it. But that's what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. If we had 1, we might be prices like that. I don't know. But because we purchase 50, we do deals like this. You are getting that rare, uber rare, probably one of the rarest varieties of jadeite in the world. Hiya, Pauline. Hi, Ellen, Linda. I have this strand. It's stunning. That's Pauline in Cornwall. I'm very envious, Pauline, because I'm kicking myself for not have got it when we launched it. Apparently, we did not close at £299, Jewellery Makers. They go great beautifully with pearls, don't they?
I mean, you have got there on your hand, again, if this was First Dibs or any of the Bond Street, Rodeo Drive, as you said, Place de Vendôme jewellers, I mean, you're talking of 4 figures if you put those two together.
Easily. We're at what?
Wow.
What? If it was 4mm, absolutely, maybe 199. 12mm. Can I just say, black jadeite obviously takes longer, we know all that. Form's much smaller, so to each and every single one of these, how on earth, what was he thinking at 199? Goodness me.
I mean, we might as well just have one in the vault because we're not going to get any more, not of this calibre.
No, well, the mine closed, didn't it? So it was rare even when it was operating.
Lots of logistically wise, we weren't, because the East is keeping it all for the domestic market now.
Yeah. This launched on the 18th of April. If you want to go back and watch what Dave had to say about it during that launch on the 18th of April, you can do. It's on YouTube.
I can imagine what they said about it.
Absolutely. I'm going to try and...
Yeah, I just want to feel it.
You want to...
Yeah,
Or do you want to do this?
No, you do that. You do that and then I can... it's so luxurious. It's like...
There are 3 left.
Yeah, it's a think about purchase, but by the time you receive it, and then you open your parcel, you'll think, oh, I'm so glad I bit the bullet and did that.
Unbelievable. And you know, you've got split pay, which is 0% interest as well.
I mean, if you take it somewhere, you really have to research where you would take it to be valued. You really need an expert to value this for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it does definitely need insurance.
Well, get your certificate of authenticity as well. And if you're curious to know the difference between what bicolour jade is, or Burmese jade, to what black jadeite is, I can show you. Oh my goodness me. If you want to know the difference, just shows you sort of the bluish presence within your bicolour. So this is your traditional type A black jadeite. And you can see it's almost jet black. But then when you've actually got alongside the bicolour, you see the difference. Again, with your... That's $1 million, that elephant. Or well, you don't know, you might have sold for more, because usually they estimate low, don't they? 640 to $1 million was the estimate, so we'll see.
It depends how much you want it.
We'll see, yeah. The quantity that is on screen right now, 1. I'll take the last one.
I mean, if you've got a friend, if this is a little bit beyond your budget, but you have got a friend who is equally in love with this, then right between you, you've still got a massive amount to work with.
Yeah. Valerie's got 2. Wow, Valerie. Deborah, Lincolnshire. West Midlands, Alan, Patricia, Anne, Vicky. Lorna's got 2. Chris, Susan, Karen, Kent, Susan, Hilma, Ruth and Devon. You can do it on the phone lines. Okay. Hertfordshire, Joanne. I've got 1 left. You can get it, Ruth. Everybody in baskets? I don't know now.
Yeah, you need to check out, definitely.
There is 1. I can't leave with 1. Well, that's true. I'll have it, yeah. Ruth's been answered. She's talking. I think we're going to be congratulating Ruth.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Truly, truly amazing. There's 12 of you. We're a bit on a... It's frustrating because we're also on a delay here in the studio, aren't we? So we don't see it as current as our call centre team do. Unbelievable. Well done.
I think Ruth has moved across and has confirmed.
Ruth's, well done, Ruth.
Well done.
I think, yeah. Okay. Okay.
That was exciting, wasn't it?
No, I don't have any more bicolour. It's gone. It's sold out. We won't get that strand again.
Yeah, no chance.
But what I have got. Do you remember what Bernard said? There are two different varieties. There's a chicken skin. There's your Ophiolite. There's also, you know, would you call the bicolour under that series? Possibly. It's very similar, yeah. So there's Bernard. He talks about there are two types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque, and then the Ophiolite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates a fine texture. So I know that statement was written about these purchases. Now, I'm going to be completely upfront. We have a metre strand of 6 millimetres, and in exactly the same material, we've got 130 carats in a 6 mil strand in 38 centimetre. A metre or 38. I'm going to start with a metre, and then we'll do the 38. So it's all down to how much you want, effectively. I've got 10. Again, a metre. Mm-hmm. This is your black series. So you almost get this beautiful ombre from the darkest blacks. Remember this? Yeah?
Yeah,
but you also have the blue tones as well. Mm-hmm. So can you see? You get the blacks, but you also actually get the blues. Yeah, I know our graphics don't say it's bicolour, but I think it is. Because look, can I just say, I'm not the expert, but
yeah, that's a match made in heaven. Those two together.
Surely that is.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know what? Win-win scenario for you guys at home. Just because our graphics don't say bicolour, well, that means we've underpriced it. If it.
I mean, it's definitely bicolour. Look at those. That one, that
yeah.
one, that one, that one, that one is definitely the smaller variety of the previous one.
Yeah. We've got 8 available. The fact that we've got a metre is just insane. It is type A grade, totally natural, graphics alive. Good luck, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. I mean, these are just crying out to be a long line necklace, a bit like that beautiful piece that we saw on First Dibs. All right, the sizes might be different, but let's be honest, I probably wouldn't wear that piece on First Dibs on a daily basis because it's quite big, isn't it?
Yeah.
850 carats. But if you are looking for something that you could wear more frequently, then you've got more than enough here to make a long line necklace.
This is the sort of gemstone that you can wear for going to work, going shopping, going to the theatre, going out for a nice dinner. It's right for every occasion.
You can't go wrong, can you, with it?
No, you can't.
You literally can't go wrong. I've got 8 available.
That makes a lovely sort of soft monochrome.
Yeah, it does. It's not too harsh, is it? No. I think because of the beautiful, I'm going to say it, bicolour. I know our graphics don't describe them as bicolour, but I think they are. You've almost got that moodiness. And if you think about back to the elephant, you've got the bluish presence. And I held a strand alongside it, and I think it's exactly the same. Anyway, it might have been that the Gem Lab looked at them on separate days. We're £1,000, which is already an absolutely unbelievable price tag. We have 8 available, had West Midlands and Susan. Deborah in Cumbria, you're there as well. The next price crash is not your price. First strand sold out, the 12 mils. But you can still own that beautiful material. in a metre long length. Hang on a second, Ross. I can get both of these for less than £400. I would do that. If you got this strand and your budget allows, imagine that alongside. That's a massive carat weight. That metre strand is definitely still comparable to the First Dibs piece. All right, they're smaller in size, but they're also more wearable, aren't they? If your budget allows, how amazing would these be alongside the 12 mils? They've sold out now, but those of you that did get it. Deborah, West Midlands, Susan. We're going even lower. Can you believe that? For a metre of type A, I'm going to say it, bicolour jadeite.
Yeah, well it is. I mean, we're looking at it here up close and personal, and it is.
What do you reckon to that then, Linda?
Oh. I can't find the words for it. It's just so.
Is that a bit of you?
Special, absolutely.
I bet you'd be rocking that in Cyprus, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Are you ready?
They'd upgrade me on the plane, I think.
Oh yeah. Get that lady into first class. For a metre long length. That's unbelievable. To be honest, like I said, when we first introduced black jadeite, they were strands like this, weren't they? Do you remember? Go back a few years. They were strands like this. And then they went to 38 centimetre strands like this, which was crazy. Now, for some reason, unbeknown to me, Jewellery Maker thinks it's acceptable to do metres. Metres. We could have cut this and made 3 strands, couldn't we? And they still, by the way, would have been amazing at 149. We had 72 of these metre long lengths. We'd have had more if we'd have cut, if they'd have made 3 strands out of 1. Then it would have been, what, 210? Yeah. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. 149. £37.25 on your split payment. Half the stock is confirmed. Lorna, well done. You've just taken the 4th. I've got Oxfordshire there. Lorna in Fife, you've just got yours on the web as well. Well done, lovely. I've got Oxfordshire there. Judith with 3 in her basket. Good luck, Judith, in West Midlands. And I've got Joanne in lovely Norfolk. And Lorraine in Perth and Kinross. Now, if you all check out, this is gone. If you all check out with 1, it's gone. Maureen, you've just taken us to an over allocation, so it's going to be first come, first serve. I'm going to say it. I know our graphics don't, but this is bicolour, isn't it? Because I've just literally shown it alongside a bicolour strand, and it's got that same fusion, that kind of moody. It's a little bit, like a stormy sky, that bluish hue. Maker in Cardiff, you're there. Maureen's got hers. Well done, lovely. Well done. Taking me down to 3. Cardiff's got hers. Or his. Well done. Hertfordshire's there. That's interesting, isn't it? Cardiff and Yorkshire were the last people to enter into this auction, but I've just shows you can come in at any time during any auction. Don't be put off by names that I'm shouting out because they have to be confirmed. So Hertfordshire, Lorraine, Oxfordshire, Kent, and West Midlands and Norfolk. I've got 1 left. I'll leave it with you. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, I've got 22 of the 38 centimetre strand. 22, that's a good quantity. I think the last one sold out. So let me just confirm. Let me bring this back. 1 minute, and we'll do this together. For your 12mm bicolour jadeite, sold out. For your metre, I'm going to say it bicolour, sold out. I have 1 final opportunity of the black series.
Do you know, that's almost got a, from here where the light's falling on it, it's almost got like a purpley hue to it.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's the way the lights, a slight refraction,
you know,
perhaps.
Sometimes like a, and I'm not saying this about these, but you know when black can sometimes be so black it's almost blue?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's probably why we're seeing it. I have the last of the black series. That is bicolour, isn't it?
I'll just restrand that. I love how that lighter, that silvery one there is sitting, because it's asymmetric.
Yeah.
I love it. I just literally de-strand it and restrand it exactly as it is. You pay a fortune for that design anywhere else.
Absolutely, and that's what nature's all about. Now, I have 22. If you want to own this amazing, rare, precious material, inaccessible now. The only way of us purchasing pieces like this is like a wake-up call, this is. The only way of us purchasing anything like this will be from someone who has collected it.
So it's secondary purchase again, isn't it? So that's going to more than triple.
Absolutely, and they'll want to make profit from it.
Exactly.
We have 22. Sorry, 21. Karen and Fife, you've taken the first one. This is the finale of the black series, or bi-colour. Oh, it's beautiful. It's almost like a cashmere-like colour, isn't it?
I mean, I think that these strands they are museum quality.
Yeah.
You know, they are the best of the best.
Yeah.
They have to be. Because we've seen some, if not a lot, but this is the best of the best. I don't think I'll see anything better than this
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? It's one of those,
really
like you said, it's a softer way of wearing your monochromes. Now, we are about to shock you. We're going to get everybody involved on your first price crash. So I tell you what, we'll crash the price. It won't be a final price, but we'll put a minute clock on your screens, and then you will get a minute at the final crash. So we're going to crash, and then minute clock, we'll crash again, minute clock. Does that make sense? Your first price crash that you see on your screens is not the close. Adam's just saying, I'm operating the clocks and I don't know what you just said, Al. Right, 60-second clock, Adam. And that's a 60-second clock to a further price crash. Yeah. And then 60-second clock to close. So we need purple clock, red clock. There you go. He's got it. Just to clarify.
From the desk.
We're under £100, but we're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. Karen, Maureen, Susan, you're there. We're not stopping there, my lovelies. We're going even lower. You can still use your split payments. The final of the Black Series. Bi-colour. Just saying.
Bi-colour.
Bi-colour.
Yeah,
because I could do the same again. No, let's do the same again.
Yeah, they are.
They're the same, aren't they? They're the same. I think it'd be a shame not to use them together.
I think the larger ones look more bi-colour. It's simply the size of
because
them.
of the size. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's easier to actually see that. How beautiful! We had 22. Purple clock. Done. One price crash, and then 1 minute to close. Oh, do you know what? Oh, how have I only just thought of this? With your sapphire.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Wouldn't they look amazing with the sapphire?
Please. Yes, please.
Coming your way, jewellery makers. The sapphires are insane. Absolutely insane. They would go beautifully with this. Chris, Maureen, Susan, Karen, Joanne, Chrissy, another Susan. I only had 22. 35 seconds on this crazy low price tag. It is the final, the last piece of the Black Series that I can actually bring to wear. And again, the only way, just to clarify, the only way that we are going to be able to bring you further opportunities of all colours of your Burmese jade, it will be from existing collectors. You know, those people that will be like, okay, well, yeah, I've got to make a return on it the time that I've been invested in it. It's why I say that if you buy Khotan jade, don't sell it yet. Sell it when it actually, when it is mined out. Sell it then, because then you can actually up your price. And obviously make a good profit out of it. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Your sapphire opportunity is around the corner. I know that in our 14 years, we've brought you a strand of sapphire or two. But I don't know if we've actually done a showcase like this. Now, because of the delay, We have put them all on pre-order. Can I just say, these are some of the most unbelievable sapphire prices that you could imagine. Look at the quality of those. Natural, not dyed, not diffused or even heat treated, natural. Now, FYI, the 6mm are limited, as you can imagine. I've only got, I think 10, is it? 10 of the 6mm? Exactly 10. So that's how difficult it is to get a 38cm strand of 6mm sapphires of natural quality. So if you've got your heart set on those, we've got pretty much every size as well. So they're coming your way. They're available on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. They'd look amazing with your collection that you've just seen. Don't go anywhere. Join Linda and I after this.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, Jewellery Maker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Friday, the 17th of May, at 9 o'clock. I can't quite believe this. I have been asking for this gemstone for so long and my wish has been granted. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got two projects, one of which is containing black onyx. I've been asking for black onyx for such a long time and I'm absolutely thrilled to have it in one of the project kits. Beautiful, beautiful mandalas here, and alongside I have the most incredible natural carnelian. So this is in the 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, including sterling silver findings. And at 12 o'clock, first time I've had the joy of working with these, we have got the most beautiful gemstone sterling silver connectors in these beautiful Clover designs, and we're going to be showing you all about macrame bracelets, these beautiful friendship bracelets. The stones are incredible, and I've even managed to team one up with some amber from my stash. So that's the 12 o'clock hour. So that's 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, 12 o'clock Clover gemstone connectors. See you Friday. Join myself and Carol and the team from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, September babies and all gemstone lovers. Sit up and take stock, because this is quite possibly one of the most mesmerisingly beautiful deal of the days that you could wish for. Not only is it rare, this is a gem that I think we know or we learn about. Even as children, we know that a sapphire is one of the world's most valuable treasures. And I could sit here and talk for the hundreds and hundreds of years of history of this gem, which I'll skim over, otherwise it will literally be hours. But sapphires have always been one of the world's most favoured gemstones, and now is no different to all those years ago on its first discovery. The jewellery editor wrote about sapphires. Favoured by jewellers for centuries, the sapphire was once believed to exude heavenly rays, and today it remains one of the most prestigious stones in the gem world. Lucky September babies get to call this jewel their birthstone. The range of hues that the sapphire exhibits covers virtually every colour of the rainbow, each of which originates from a different corner of the globe. The best known variety is, of course, the famous cornflower blue sapphire. Derived from the Latin word sapphirus and the Greek term sapphiros, sapphires have been a symbolic and adorned gemstone since 800 BC. Since the Middle Ages, sapphire stones and jewellery have been appreciated and kept sacred by the world's religions and cultures, with an authentic sense of nobility, sincerity and faithfulness. Used to decorate royal robes and religious leaders, the sapphire stone also accompany an abundance of legends and mythologies with a strong emphasis on protection. The admiration and appreciation of sapphires has lasted centuries, with celebrities, royals and worldwide communities investing in sapphire jewellery as a symbol of loyalty, romance, kindness, wise judgment and truth. In modern times, the sapphire grew infamous when Prince Charles gifted a sapphire engagement ring to Lady Diana in 1981, who captivated the world with her integrity and charm. In more recent times, the sapphire is now given as a September birthday gift, as well as a 45th anniversary. Sapphire is a precious gemstone, a variety of the mineral corundum, made up of aluminium oxide and traces of iron, titanium, cobalt, lead, chromium, vanadium, magnesium, boron and silicon. No one is exactly sure how long ago sapphire gemstones were formed. However, we do know that sapphires which are discovered today were formed around 150 to 200 million years ago. And this is actually they're missing out quite a few colours. You can get purple sapphire, you can get colourless sapphire, but it talks about probably the most recognised varieties, and there right at the top is blue sapphire, considered to be the most popular and well established. Blue sapphires are often used for engagement rings and wedding jewellery sets. To show you a few pieces, and I had such fun preparing this presentation for you this morning, because I was like, our jewellery makers can make that, our jewellery makers can make that. In fact, I'm sure you've just been shown one of the pieces, how to make it, by Linda. But check this out, an 18 karat gold and sapphire beaded bracelet, faceted, £160. It's a stretchy bracelet. Could you make that? Or I'd say that, and I don't know if theirs is natural or not, but it is visually almost exactly the same as what you're getting today, but you won't be buying them for £160. So the demonstration that Linda showed you earlier on, you can go to Wolf and Badger and you can get these gold sapphire cluster earrings for £80. They say gold, they're gold plated. Could you make those? We've just shown you the demonstration at 9 o'clock. Look at the quality of the sapphire that you're getting. What about these? And I'm fairly sure I've shown this piece of jewellery before. Scattered rose sapphire beaded bracelet, a delicate sapphire beaded bracelet in gold vermeil, plated silver, hand beaded in Bristol, various tones of blue sapphire, £190. It's pretty. It uses a handful of your faceted sapphires. How about this? £265. Just a simple tennis style bracelet. Very pretty. £265. Now again, I just want to ask the question, are they wrong though? I don't think they are. Those kind of prices are the reality of sapphire. Let's keep flicking because there's more. We can go to First Dibs and get beaded sapphire in a white gold diamond 18 karat necklace. Okay, there's little, the rondelles are white gold and the clasp will be white gold. That's sold for £975.45. Or, I love that, £4,453.02. Could you make that, jewellery makers? I think it's fairly simple beading. 4.5 grand. Well, we have strands today that are going to make such inspiration possible. What about teaming it with what I always refer to as sibling stone? How about some Burmese unheated ruby and sapphire, so basically natural, with white gold in a necklace, £7,124. You could make that, couldn't you? You just need the rare, beautiful gemstones. You need the ingredients, if you like, to make that piece of jewellery. And if you're watching and you can't make it, we have the designers to show you. Finally, these are more really to highlight the fact that beaded jewellery is incorporated in high prices. It's a price of a nice car. 18 karat yellow gold diamond flower multi sapphire strand necklace. Let's just call it 14 grand, shall we?
You know the sort of earlier on this morning with the donuts we had?
Yeah.
Be perfect for that.
Yeah,
design.
it would. But it's to highlight really, I'm not comparing right now, I'm very aware, but they're strands. Those would have been strands. So I just want, because initially we automatically assume, I think, that high-end jewellers only work with calibrated stones, you know, your round brilliant cuts, your ovals, your trilliants and things like that. It's not the case, is it? They are working Cartier, Bulgari, you know, you've got vintage pieces here being sold for £14,000 that are literally strands like this. Now, I need to emphasise, I've brought you sapphire many times here at Jewellery Maker, however, natural not so much, and never a showcase like this. When I bring you sapphire, I don't know if I've done 6mm before. That's what I was thinking when I was prepping. Have we even done 6mm sapphires before? Because they're huge, especially in a strand.
I don't think we have, you know. I mean, I think I would remember.
Me too, because
yeah,
I only have 10. That tells you how difficult it is to get a 6mm round in a sapphire. I've brought you rondelles, I've brought you micro stones, yeah, sure. 6mm though? That's huge. Now, there are 10 in the world. If we could have got 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, we would have done. We were able to get 10. Because of that, because of the exclusivity and the first chance, in fact, look at this, of this amazing showcase. All natural, all on pre-order, There are 10 of the 6mm, and there are only 30 of the 5. You have a minute. Good luck, everyone. A minute to secure yours. Can I just, will you humour me for 1 second? If there was more of these, I'd be buying this. I'm a September baby. 6mm sapphire.
God, the scintillation.
Yeah, gorgeous. And here's a gem, oh my goodness, that you could literally wear day in, day out, never take off because of its durability. Imagine that, jewellery makers. How many of us, because I genuinely, it got me thinking when I was prepping last night, okay, have I ever done a 6mm round before? In a sapphire? I don't think I have. I've brought 6mm other gemstones, certainly, but not sapphire. And furthermore, it's faceted. In 6 seconds, the graphics will appear. I think that 10 quantity will disappear in a heartbeat. Because the reason why we have these pearls on our desk is because of the sapphire. Because I said prior to the show, I was like, I need pearls to show these. That's what I'll be doing. Good luck, everybody. The first one has gone. Imagine, just alternate. Channel your inner Elizabeth Taylor. Just alternate between the two. We talk about legacy jewellery. Does it get any more legacy than what's on your screens?
It certainly doesn't get any more beautiful.
No, I agree. £799 all day long. I mean, if you look at First Dibs, that one sold for not far off that price tag, didn't it? That was 14. The first one I showed. Wasn't it 900 and something? There you go. Yeah, you could recreate that. I actually prefer your strand because of the faceting. I have 9 available. Susan in Yorkshire, massive congratulations to you. Cheshire, you're there as well. It's not your price. In my 12 years, I don't think I've ever done 6mm sapphires. £299. And it is natural. 95% of the world sapphire is treated. Either heat, either fissure filling, diffusing. Do lots of these things to make your sapphires look even more beautiful. But is that already that beautiful? It doesn't need that treatment process. So you are sourcing from that rare 5%. At £299, jewellery makers. Absolutely unbelievable. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. I have 10 available. I won't be disappointed if some of these don't sell out. But your deal of the day of this amazing showcase, we bought everything we possibly could. Outstanding buying, I'm going to say, from our Wayne. Natural sapphire in your 6mm rounds. For £99.99. Rare, natural sapphire. We could only purchase 10 available opportunities. 10, that's it. I don't want you to get, rest your head down tonight and go, I wish I bought those 6mm sapphires. That was an amazing deal, wasn't it? Double figures. Where else in the world can you get one of those for double figure prices? Serious question though, because if you think about it, if you look at that one of those sapphires alongside my engagement ring, it's not far off the same size, right? So you imagine a sapphire solitaire anywhere else. You haven't got a solitaire, you've got a full parcel of faceted, beautiful 6mm rounds. You know, each and every single one of these are solitaires if you wish. Suzanne, Ruth and Cheshire, you're there. New customers on the phone lines. The only 6mm natural sapphire strand that we have. Faceted to perfection. But we are still not done. However, jewellery makers, I still need to emphasise, we shouldn't really be going any lower than what's on your screens. We got 10 in the world, that's it. 6 now I've got available. Really, the smaller the quantity, the higher the price. Because that makes sense, doesn't it? And we were always taught that in our training. It was like, you know, if we can only buy a small quantity, then obviously we're going to have to hold the price higher. Obviously. In 35 seconds, we're taking it low. We need to see you there, though, lovely jewellery makers. Hello to you, Persis in Hertfordshire. Anonymous collectors there. I've got 5 available opportunities, 10 in the world, in your beautiful faceted 6mm. Jeff in West Midlands, I can see you there. Nobody is paying $99.99 today. Maker on the phone, on the web as well. Good luck to each and every single one of you. You can say this too. Oh, I'm one of 10 people that actually managed to buy this strand. Less if people multi-buy, of course. Less. That's not a little price. That's a huge reduction. That's like, what, 40% off? Is it? No, 30% off. 30% off. One of the world's, still to this day, one of the world's most desirable gemstones. Where else can you get natural sapphire, 80 carats of, in a 6mm faceted strand? Not nuggets, and of this quality. I've got 4 of them left. Joanne in Norfolk, Maker, Jeff, Persis and Cheshire. We cannot go any lower on this, Jewellery Makers. We were only able to physically buy 10. So that should speak volumes. Like I said, if we could get more, we would have done. Launching your natural sapphires. We've got 5mm, we've got 4mm, we've got 3mm, and we've got 2 as well. Maybe you want to team them together in that beautiful kind of cluster style. Bigger quantities of the remaining, but this is the most exclusive. Diane in West Yorkshire on the phone line. Stella in Devon, you're there as well. £69.99. That wonderful deep midnight blue that historically, you know, 800 BC this gemstone has been revered for. And it forms up to 200 million years ago. That's fascinating, isn't it? Nora, well done. You can take the last one if you check out your baskets, Nora. I only had 10 of these available. Oh, with your beautiful jewellery, Nora, it'd be amazing. What about with some green jadeite? Nora made me think of that, alongside some beautiful apple blossom green jadeite. Amazing. Well done, Alan in Gwynedd, Nora in Tyne and Wear. You can do it. Diane in West Yorkshire, Stella in Devon, Joanne in Norfolk, Jeff in West Midlands and Cheshire. I'm saying well done. It's over allocated. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to leave that last one with you. Judith is there as well in Essex. Now, there is 30 of the 5mm. Wow. When we think about sapphire, this is the epitome of that beauty, that elegance, that classiness. All those meanings and beliefs that have been attached to this gemstone for centuries. Wow. Good luck. We have 30 of the 5mm. If you want to see them as a comparison, by the way. Oh. Imagine the jewellery that you're going to be creating from this, Jewellery Makers. Imagine.
It's going to be really high-end, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing a little bit of research recently, for various reasons, to be honest, into gemstones running alongside your sort of life patterns, as it were. And I found out that there are a few other gemstones as well, but sapphire is one of them that will take to eternal life.
Mm.
You know, so there's some really lovely
messages,
stories,
yeah,
beliefs,
absolutely.
myths, whatever you want to call them, for thousands of years.
Thousands of years. Every culture, every civilization has revered sapphire in very positive ways.
Mm-hmm.
For the 5mm, amazing colour. Look at the quality of these. So this was the 6mm, this is the 5mm. So it's a millimetre difference. I do have a bigger quantity of the 5mm. Now we're starting at $69.99 because that makes sense. There is one left of the 6mm, just one. Oh my goodness me. And I think I'm just going to layer up the back of my hand. What do you think with each of these? Should we do it? Just layer it up with beautiful sapphire. And it's a pinch me moment opportunity. You can go to First Dibs. That's where most people go, okay, I want a really beautiful sapphire necklace. And people go, wow, okay. That person must have deep pockets. £975, £13,000. Those are what our expectations are when it comes to this gemstone. For your 5 mils, we're starting at $69.99. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. But obviously we are going lower. Can I do this something else? Look at the quality of those. And the size of those. £49.99 only. It is totally and utterly natural. Good luck, Anne, Joanne, Jeff, Christine, Alan, another Christine who's already made their confirmations. There's 30 available opportunities of this, Jewellery Makers. Are you going to sort of bundle it all together? Are you going to, if your budget allows, of course, take inspiration from many of the pieces that I've shown you? I mean, cast your mind back to some of the first pieces, not just first dibs. You know, the ones that were showing a tennis style bracelet or a stretchy style bracelet, and they were £160. From a 38 centimetre strand, you could easily make 2 of those. Easily. And they do look much smaller than what we're talking about right now. They look much smaller than the 6 mil. They look much more than the smaller than the 5 mil. Well done, multi-buyers. There are only 30 available opportunities at under £50, but it is still not your closing price. Just a sec. 10 of the 6. 30 of the 5 in the world. We'd have bought more if we could, obviously, because we could have very easily said, okay, right, let's if we can get, let's get 400, because then we can take a quantity, send a quantity over to our sister channel. They might turn those into little tennis style bracelets, maybe with a gold charm or a silver charm, whichever it might be. What price are they going to ask? I mean, our sister channel does amazing savings on high-end jewellery. You know, they're made up pieces of jewellery, which you've got the ability to do. But a simple stretchy bracelet of solid sapphire, natural sapphire, it's not going to be anywhere near £50. Surely not. You can make that twice over with a little bit of know-how. In 7 seconds, we are going lower. We had 30. Anne, Christine, Jeff, Susan, Hilmer, Leicestershire, Maya in Powers, Sue in Somerset. I've got so many of you there. Good luck. I can't believe we're doing this size of sapphire. $34.99, Ross. That's crazy. Actually crazy, isn't it? I'm flabbergasted by these prices, because honestly, sapphire is still one of the world's most sought after gemstones, and it's not one we should expect it to be anywhere near double figures. Look at it from there, you can see the cobalt blue. Unbelievable. Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Catherine, you've done it. I started with 30, look at the quantity plummet. Catherine, Susan, Francesca, Stella, you're there as well. Susan in Leicestershire wants to. I only had 30. Oxfordshire, you're there too. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock. I'd be intrigued to know. Oh, look at that blue. There's no diffusing. There's no Fisher filling. There's not even heat treatment. That quality is all Mother Nature's doing. West Midlands and Oxfordshire, you can do it as well. Okay, down to the final third of stock now. Crazy, crazy low prices on these for genuine midnight blue. Oxfordshire, if you want those 6, I would check it out, because I've literally got 10 on your screens right now. Andrew, Northumberland, speaking to our call centre also. Absolutely breathtaking. The dance of lustre across the surface, that beautiful iconic cashmere light blue colour that you see, and it is totally natural. What an acquisition, what a purchase, and one that everybody recognised. If I was to show this to my daughter Willow, maybe not so much Tiggy at the age of 3, but if I was to show this to my daughter Willow, she'd know it was sapphire, and she would know it was precious, and she would know that it would normally come with a high price tag. Well done, everybody. The final 30 down to the final 5. Kirsty in Australia, hello to you. Caroline in Stirlingshire. Anonymous Maker, our call centre will get you, I promise. They'll answer. I think you're next to be answered. Cheryl in Yorkshire, it's not a long wait on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre, and if you have it in your basket, I'm going to wish you all the very, very, very best of luck. I think they're both going to be, well, I think they are both sellouts or as good as. Whether you got the 6mm, whether you got the 5mm, we've got 4, 3 and 2 to bring you as well, all of which are on pre-order. Now I will mention, in fact, let's do this. There's your 6mm. There's your 5mm. Of the remaining 3, 4mm, 3mm, 2mm, we have 150. That's a lot for sapphire. Natural, genuine sapphire. Something's just dawned on me. You try and buy imitation sapphire for $34.99. Do you know what I mean? Diamonds are lab grown. You can lab grown diamonds, sapphires and rubies, emeralds. You can lab create pretty much anything these days. But you try and buy a laboratory created sapphire. See if you can do that for $34.99. Those earrings that we showed on Wolf Badger earlier on that Linda demonstrated would be perfect with these next few sizes. And they use about 18. So hang on a minute. That's about let me get my tweezers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's about 2 inches of your strand. When you've got the rest of the 38 centimetre strand to go. We've got 150 opportunities again with that smaller size. It's still not losing those beautiful cobalt blues. Again, it's totally and utterly natural. 4mm is the new 6 in my eyes. I think it is that size that lots of us are really gravitating towards. It's incredibly, incredibly popular. They've been on pre-order. I should imagine, if I know our audience well, that they're already getting snapped up. We have 150 auction opportunities, Jewellery Makers. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Are you going to dot them in between those beautiful pearls? The auction is open. 4mm is the perfect size, I think. 4 or less to dot in between pearls. Don't you think, Linda?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. And also with the 4mm, you could make a beaded bead as a drop pendant.
Oh, beautiful.
And then you could drop a tassel from that beaded bead.
Talk about high-end jewellery. Talk about pearls and sapphires. Unbelievable. Already people are getting involved on this opportunity. 40 carats, folks, of your natural cobalt blue sapphire. We have 150 in terms of quantity. Okay, can we go back to the first slide of the presentation, just because it talks about, I love Jewellery Editor. I think their writers, I think, are incredible. Favoured by jewellers for centuries, the sapphire was once believed to exude heavenly rays, and today it remains one of the most prestigious stones in the gem world. Lucky September babies get to call this jewel their birthstone. The range of hues that sapphire exhibits covers virtually every colour of the rainbow, each of which originates from different corners of the globe. The best known variety is, of course, the famous cornflower blue, which is on your screens right now. One thing the Jewellery Editor don't write is that sapphire, particularly natural sapphire, can be a double-figure price tag. We had 150. Your first price crash. I've not looked at the call screens yet, but I'm hoping that lots of you have taken the initiative to shop ahead. That's your first, the starting point, if you like. And I'll ask the obvious questions. How many? Okay, I thought you said 250 then. 150. Where else in the world will you source genuine, natural sapphire. Natural. 40 carats of, and even here. The 5mm sold out at this price. I think the 4mm are going to follow suit, jewellery makers, but we do have a bigger quantity of them. These are crying out to be sapphire tassels or beautiful alternatives to knots in between your gemstones. Imagine this in between your blue, oh yeah, imagine it with your bluish, with your bicolor jadeite strands that we had a few moments ago, because that would really encourage the blue colors to come from within. In 34 seconds, we're taking it even lower already. Collectors on the phone lines. A full 38 centimeter strand. Quality like this, natural quality like this. If we'd have seen it in a 20 centimeter strand, that would have been amazing. But it's not, it's a full strand. A full strand. And faceted. Ross said at the beginning of the day, he was like, when do we see faceted sapphire? True. When do we? I had 150. I've got a sapphire ring that I was given, my parents gave to me on my on a birthday. I'll be honest, and it's a very, very, very dark sapphire. So it doesn't have the quality of the blue. I still love it. I love it for sentimental reasons, not about the monetary value. But it's a very dark sapphire. So you'd almost think it was a black gem. And it's one stone, maybe about 4mm in its size. And I know it was 3 figures. Here you are getting a full parcel of 4mm genuine natural cobalt blue sapphire. Natural, and we're under £30. If we had 50, what? We go even lower? Okay. If we're going to do this then, the 5mm sold out at £34.99. If we had the similar quantity, if we had 50, they would stop here. But I tell you what then, Roscoe. Yeah, minute clock for you to show us you're there and that they will sell out, or very close to at least. Good luck, everyone. So join us on the web, join us on the phone lines. This is natural sapphire, and it's, you know, it's not so dark it's borderline black. It's not pale and wishy-washy. It's that perfect. You think about a cashmere sapphire, it's this cobalt blue, isn't it? That beautiful cobalt blue. It's got that wonderful saturation. I want to see you there, and then we will obviously drop that price. We will go lower for certain, but how low is, you know, where you help us out a little bit. Susan, Christine, West Midlands, Irene, Margaret, Sussex, Francesca, Alan and Karen, multi-buyers, London, new customers getting involved. Do you want to see them all together? Oh my goodness. How many people in the world do you know own sapphire like that volume and that quality of sapphire? How many people? £24.99 only for 40 carats. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. There you all are. There you all are. Amazing. 4 is the new 6, isn't it? Everybody is loving the 4mm strands, because like you said, Linda, earlier on, the potential of what you can create with a 4mm. I had 150. We're at a crazy £24.99. Big carat weight still, and 4mm is not a tiny stone. So you know that stretchy bracelet that we showed you in this presentation, that was what, 160, something like that? There you go. Yeah, I reckon they're 4mm. I reckon they're either 3 or 4mm, yeah? And I think ours are a better colour. I don't know if theirs are natural or not. So you can make that bracelet, yeah, I'll show you, at least twice over. At least twice over. Just add the gold beads, gold-plated bead. So on that basis, that's £320. £24.99 is still not your price. incredibly, I can bring you 40 carats of natural blue sapphire for under £20, but we need to see 100 of you there. Because look, if I was bringing you heat treated sapphire, yeah, fair enough. If I was bringing you diffused sapphire, fair enough. But for natural sapphire, you've got to remember it's rare just from its availability straight away. We will do it under £20, but there needs to be 100 of you there. So join us on the web, join us on the phone lines, jewellery makers. We've already got what, sorry? Just add it to your basket, you don't need to check it out just yet. If you want, we just want to justify what we can do. This is our kind of this is how we do it to the office team. Basically, we're like, okay, well, look, there are all these people here. We need to get it, work on the price. So it's a kind of two-way thing. West Sussex, Tracy, Kayla, hello to you, Francesca, Barbara, Helen, Joanne, Alan, Karen, Anna, Susan, 5, David, Susan, Maker, Christine, West Midlands, Francesca's multi-bore. Oh my goodness, Francesca, are you going to go for the multi-row? Not enough people though. If you want it under 20, you've got to remember, sorry, I'm getting a little bit excitable here. This is natural sapphire. Even if it was heat treated, that would be absolutely amazing. It's not 10 carats. It's 40 carats. It's sapphire, which has the intensity of midnight blue. Perfect cobalt blue. And we want to take it under 20. We do. But we need to see you there. I've been so looking forward to this showcase. Because it's a gemstone that, yeah, I've brought you in the past, yeah. Of course. Not like this though. I don't know if I've brought you faceted rounds. And I know I've never done the 6mm or the 5mm. In 17 seconds, if there's enough of you there, we will take it under 20. Tina, Kirsty in Australia, Glenda in Bridgend. Everybody will pay the final low price tag, which is not $24.99. I can tell you that for certain. What's the accumulative carat weight if you've managed to be able to get the 6, the 5, and the 4? £19.99. That's 180 carats. 180 carats of natural sapphire that you've been able to get hold of today for just over £100. Is that right? $69.99, wasn't it? So 69, 100, 105, £125. Is that right? £125, and you've just got a huge carat weight. We are under £20, jewellery makers. There's loads of you there, and we've been pushing for you to join us on the web and on the phone lines. Do you know why? Because that's not actually your final closing price. It never was. We wanted to help our call centre team and you, of course, guarantee that you don't miss out. Genuine question. And it's one you probably are familiar with. Where? Think about your local high street, your local city, or wherever you might go to find amazing jewellery. Where can you find natural cobalt blue sapphire for less than £20 with change? I don't know anywhere else. I don't know anywhere else. And I think it would probably be a pointless exercise me looking. Good luck. Use this time because we are going even lower. This is one of the maddest deal of the days. This is, I mean, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but natural sapphire I can use as an alternative to spacers. I can use them as an alternative to your precious metal, because actually it's probably going to be more affordable after we've done this price crash. So, you know, save your sterling silver or your gold plated, whichever it might be, for another day. Instead, pop sapphires in there, natural sapphires. How about Mark Smith inspired Kiss Cross? Did you ever even entertain the fact that it would be possible for you to make an exclusive natural sapphire Kiss Cross necklace? Can you, in all solely in blues, the most sought after colour of all your sapphire? Did you ever think that was something you'd be able to afford to do? What about the Capriccio bracelet? What about the Capriccio bracelet that we show you usually in rose quartz? How about making it in natural sapphire? You'll be able, you need probably about 2-3 strands to make that bracelet. But that bracelet, oh my goodness me, that's auction worthy. £17.99 for natural cobalt blue sapphire. Insane. If this strand was $99.99, I'd still be saying it's an absolutely fantastic deal. The quality is up. I'll be joining you on this purchase for certain. Absolutely. I'm a September baby, but even if I wasn't, I'd still be getting involved because I absolutely adore sapphire. Again, the kind of gem that you could literally pop on, turn into a stretchy bracelet, as you just saw, for £160. Just put a little decorative bead. Amazing. £17.99. It's not a quality. You know, sometimes when you see natural gemstones, but they don't have the colour that you're aspiring to. This isn't that, is it? It is that perfect cobalt blue. Penny, Michelle, well done. I've got 3mm and 2mm still to come. This with your type A jadeites, whatever colour. This with your cotan. This with your pearls. A third of the stock is confirmed, but over 100 have got it in your baskets. A lot of those, a big percentage of them, there's multi-buying or wanting to multi-buy. Francesca in Surrey has just got 5. Well done, lovely. You're not alone, Francesca. All the way through this auction, we have been encouraging you to join us on the web, join us on the phone lines. There is a reason behind that. What we were trying to tell you without directly telling you is that you will not believe just how low this can go. Look at the most affordable piece of sapphire jewellery at Wolf and Badger. Those cluster earrings, £80. And does anyone look at that and go, oh, goodness me, that's ridiculous? Oh, let's be honest, it's sapphire. Let's be honest, nobody should be huffing and puffing at Wolf and Badger's prices, because actually, they're sapphire. And I'm fairly sure, you know, I'm fairly sure if I communicated Wolf and Badger and was like, really, £80? They'd be like, yeah, it's sapphire. By the way, they aren't gold, they're gold plated. Yeah. You thought they were quite affordable for gold. Yeah, they're gold plated. You could make that. We've given you the recipe. We've given you the ingredients, haven't we? Now you just need the savings. Seriously though, would Wolf and Badger, if I went to Wolf and Badger and says £80 for sapphire earrings, they were like, yeah, they're sapphire. There's a reason why this showcase was the deal of the day. And there's a reason why we've been encouraging you to join us on the web and on the phone lines. Because, jewellery makers, in 1 minute's time, we are going to the deal of the day price. Don't miss out. We had 150 opportunities. Look at the cobalt blue colours behind me. It is idyllic, isn't it? It's textbook. Wolf and Badger are not an inexpensive platform, if you like. Neither are First Dibs, neither any of those places that I've shown you. You can see the quality of your sapphire. The only difference is the price tag. Good luck. There's a reason why we've been hinting for you to join us all along. And I'll ask the question again. Where else in the world will you get natural, genuine sapphire? Not imitation, not lab grown. Genuine natural sapphire. And pay less than £20. Because you know when I said with change? Let's see how much change that can be. Good luck, everyone. Marion, Cardiff, Norma, Buckinghamshire, Francesca, Kirsty, Pam, Nora, West Midlands, Penny, Michelle, Cheshire, Christine. How about £5 back into your pocket? I can't believe I'm saying that out loud. Did any of us watching, because I didn't when I was prepping for the show, I wasn't expecting 38 centimetre strands to be $14.99. It's one of the world's most valuable gemstones. And literally since 800 BC, every civilization has adored this gem for obvious reasons. You know, there's not one negative that I can find anyway. Not one negative belief attached to sapphire. It is a gemstone that is associated to loyalty, romance, positivity, fidelity, all those things. We've got a question, did you say? Hello, Jeff. Would you knot this with pearls or would you use them as spacers? Oh, I think you could do both. What do you reckon, Linda?
I think you could do both as well. You know, that would just sort of alter the design process. But I think if you're not adept at pearl knotting, then by all means add these as spacers because they will look absolutely stunning. As would these knotted. You can knot any gemstone of any size. Just use the relevant gauge silk. Yeah.
Do you know, Jeff? I'm not a knotter. I'm not a knotter.
I'm not a knotter.
I'm not a great knotter, so I would personally just bead them. Personally.
Yes. I mean, I honestly think that a pearl and a sapphire necklace. I mean, you know, just saying those words, a pearl and sapphire necklace. I mean, you think mother of the bride, you think,
absolutely.
You know, all sorts of occasions, don't you?
You really do. Okay, let's move on. Can we just for a second put them all together? Look at that.
I mean, it's just, on the eyes, it's so exciting. It's just got everything a gem should be for me. You know, it's like the sparkle, the colour.
You know, we said earlier in the last hour, we were talking about the fact that, you know, that's heirloom jewellery. That's what you want to pass down to future generations. You don't need to explain with sapphire.
No, of course you don't.
You know, they know that that's valued. And if you go to that necklace, I know it's £13,000. But £13,000 and it's basically a cluster, isn't it? It's like a twist of sapphire. Now for the 2 mil. 3 mil, I beg your pardon.
I mean, use these designs as inspiration.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they are doable.
That's why I include them. It's not necessary to go, oh, look, they're 13,000 and wear this. There's probably a huge amount of gold in that necklace. There's obviously also amazing diamonds and a lot of sapphire. But you can take inspiration from it.
Absolutely. I do it all the time, you know, flicking through magazines and things.
Yeah.
You know, just sort of the average everyday magazine you buy to have a cup of tea with and that. But I'm looking at all the sort of jewellery that's in there, you know, because nearly most of the women that feature in magazines have jewellery on, and that's where I get a lot of my inspiration.
Absolutely. From. We are under £20. We have 150, we said it. For the 4, 3 and 2 mil, we have 150 of each of them. There's a lot of multi-buyers on this, I'm not surprised. Because again, if you're not a great knotter like myself, then use these as an alternative.
I mean,
all right.
These smaller ones are great for sort of little stacker bracelets.
Yeah, lovely.
To go in, you know, on your slider bracelets. And
yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Great for tassels. Can you imagine? Yeah. Imagine you've got, I don't know, like a jadeite mala long line necklace, maybe with a metre long length and a sapphire tassel. Just saying those words out loud. You know, saying that out loud. Oh, I love your necklace. What is it? Oh, this is type A jadeite and this is natural sapphire. I beg your pardon.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? Just saying those words out loud. We have got, every so often I do kind of think, just fully digest what you're saying there, Al. We are working with high-end gemstones.
Well, this is the fruition, the culmination, whatever word you want to use, of Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia. This is what his idea was when he first started looking at gemstones, was to bring coloured gemstones to everybody and anybody at the relevant budgets. And I think this is the proof of the pudding on that, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we buy very differently to other retailers, quite clearly, because otherwise you wouldn't be at $14.99. We have 150. $14.99 for your beautiful 3mm. I can't believe we're doing this, Ross. Big quantities, 150 of each. They've been on pre-order and already there are multi-bars. Look at that colour. When you imagine, I remember, like I said, 2 years ago when I was at Tucson, it was the first time I've ever actually seen a cashmere sapphire in person. First time. Actually, physically in person.
I had
it's that rich blue.
Yeah,
if you
I had a
Google cashmere sapphire, it's that rich blue.
cabochon set ring.
You did?
Yes, many years ago. I haven't got it anymore. I sold it, but I tell you what, I sold it for a lot more than what we paid for it.
I bet.
But it's just that colour. That's what it was. A friend of ours, he's a jeweller, and he came up to visit, and every time he came to visit he'd bring a selection of jewellery. So there were 6 of us that used to go out for dinner that night, and the 3 ladies would choose a selection of jewellery and go out for $1 million. And I couldn't give him that ring back. I just said, I cannot part with this ring. And that was the last time I think I've honestly seen a cashmere sapphire, you know, set into a ring. And it was this colour.
It's this blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not saying this is from cashmere, but it is this blue. If you Google cashmere sapphire, it's this blue, which of course was mined out hundreds of years ago. $12.99. Wow. Can we do a tally, Ross? Because I'll be honest, I'm like thinking, if your budget allows and you can get all of these, how exquisite would that be? And again, just literally drop some pearls in there, whatever pearls you wish. Whether it be
on the cake.
Yeah, isn't it just? The pinnacle. That's, you know, it's not often that I do get the chance to talk about a showcase of sapphire, natural sapphire in particular. Especially 150 in terms of quantity.
I mean, look how they drape. I mean, they're so elegant, aren't they?
Yeah. What did you say, Russ? £133 for everything that I have on the back of my hand. That's madness, isn't it? That is madness. The last strand has been the most popular on pre-order. And we're going to do it in one price crash. And the reason for that, of course it does. We're about to take natural sapphire under £10. Again, that's not a sentence anybody should really say.
No.
Everybody gets that same chance. We have 150 quantity. Each strand faceted. Each strand cobalt blue, each strand natural, each strand at the most insane, amazing price. So whether you got your 6, your 5, your 4, your 3, or you're getting the 2, or you're getting a mixture of, I guarantee that you've got probably one of the best prices I've seen in any sapphire showcase. You could do the BDB technique. You could do the looming. You could use these as spacers. And when they're smaller in size, you'd almost expect them to lose a little bit of their energy and their vibrancy and that cobalt blue. Not the case. Emma in the Isle of Wight, Alan in Gwynedd, already. New customers, London. Under £10. I've said it out loud. The first strand. Each one's been absolutely epic, hasn't it? A minute clock on your screens. And then we'll do that big price crash. Just one big giant price crash. So hang on, you did the tally, Ross, earlier on. Less than £50 for the entire showcase. I don't know a single person that would be able to say that they own that volume of natural sapphire. You know, and paid as little as £150 for it. Unbelievable. For the 2 mils and the finale of this incredible showcase. Look at the quality. Did you expect any of these to be under £10? We shouldn't. If we did, if the answer was yeah, we're a bit complacent really then on the rarity of the gemstone. If anybody did answer yeah or was like, let's be honest.
Sorry, Al. If you have got the budget to go for all of them, then it's the thing to do, because these are obviously all from the same parcel.
Yeah.
So they're all completely
They're all going to match
matched.
beautifully.
Yeah.
£9.99.
Wow.
You know, we don't do ourselves any favours in many aspects, Linda, do we? Because you might have somebody who just stumbles across this channel, like, oh, okay, what's this, Jewellery Maker? And you find me talking, getting all excited about natural sapphire, and you might think, okay, well, that can't be real sapphire. And you might be going, no, it's natural. 95% of the world's sapphire is actually treated. Genuine, still genuine sapphire, don't get me wrong, but treated in a laboratory to make it look more beautiful. You're getting the 5% variety. But then we go, £9.99, and everyone goes, no, that can't be. It's too good to be true. We don't make our own job easy.
No, I say we shoot ourselves in the foot quite regularly, in as much as you put natural sapphire on the show at that price. You know, you can't help but be sceptical about
No,
it.
I
the
agree.
other side of the screen and think, is that real?
Well, regular viewers know now, and they trust us, don't they?
Yes.
Lots of you were asking about pearls. We are going to bring these on the back of your Deal of the Day showcase. So these ones, we'll do these now. And I do have another strand as well. In fact, I've reached for this strand how many times this morning? It went with the early bird, so with your Neon Apatite. I showed it with all your jades. I showed it with Linda's kits. But there is bad news. I'm running up ball. Sorry. 8 to 10 millimeter rounds. Oh, wow. I knew these were the ripple ones. Oh, they're so beautiful. Because look at the luster. A ripple pearl are quite new to the pearl world. Because there is an abundance, it's almost like the oyster itself overproduces nacre. The more nacre there is, obviously that rare precious material that makes up a pearl, the more luster there is ultimately. You get this lovely kind of very gentle patterning across the surface of a written pearl that really gives you that beautiful golden luster. First price crash, Jewellery Maker. Straight away we've got a collector getting these. Well done, Durham, well done. £199. What? That's perfection. You saw that. You saw that in your Sunday newspaper. Look at the quality of these pearls.
They're cherry picked on that strand, aren't they?
Is there anything genuinely, and text it if you think, is there anything that you can find that's negative about this strand? There are 3 left. Okay, there's one negative. There's only 3. Karen, County Durham, you've confirmed. I've also got Julie there. 199 is actually your first price crash. Karen, you've done it. Well done. Helen's there. Genuinely, can you find a single thing about those that's a negative? Size? Well, 8 to 10 mil. they're pretty sizable.
I mean, can you imagine opening that mollusk and seeing pearl?
Yeah.
Like that? Probably 2 or 3 like that.
Also, they're perfectly round. I know our graphics don't say it, they are perfect rounds. So you tick on the shape, which is ultimately what the goal is for every pearl harvester. I've got one left, jewellery makers. Just one. Is it then, okay, the colour. I mean, look at that colour. It's pure, beautifully colour matched. Swansea, you can do it. You can get the last one. The nacre, you know you've got an abundance of nacre because they're ripple pearls, which ultimately leads very nicely into the huge amount of lustre. Lustre is the most important of your 5 virtues. Swansea, you can take the last one. There is one. And when we duck into a break, I thought I missed these yesterday. If it doesn't go, I'll get these because I actually thought I missed them yesterday. Unbelievable, the quality of these. I'll leave it with you. Goes beautifully with your Deal of the Day pearls. Now, Dan, you know what I'm going to ask, don't you? He knows. Yeah. Oh, wow. Now, I've brought you fine quality white pearls. Now, how about some natural multicoloured pearls? Natural, not dyed. So you have your beautiful dusky pinks. Look at that. Those, see those? Hang on. Look at these here. That's like a 24 karat gold, isn't it? Because when you look at, wow, look at those. Oh my goodness me. Sorry, I don't know. Look at how metallic, can you see it on your screens? Look at how metallic they are. That's like gold, like rose gold. And they are all totally and utterly natural. Here. Just gonna...
I mean, the pearl is the only gem, and it is called a gem in the jewellery world. It's the only gem that isn't mined as such. It's, you know, the ocean harvested from another natural site.
And they're also the only gem that is born.
Yeah, from another living.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
Like born perfectly. What I mean by that is, doesn't mean cutting.
No.
Doesn't need polishing.
Nope. It's exactly as it.
It is born.
Born.
Perfect.
Yes. A bit like you and me.
Imagine one single sapphire in amongst those. Oh, dotted in between each. Yeah, nice. I mean, seriously, that would be an expensive piece of jewellery. And I'm going to say it again. This is why we need gold here at Jewellery Maker. I've been saying it for years. I've been very open and said, look, I go to Cookston & Gold to get my gold clasps because of pearls like this. Pearls like there's nothing wrong with silver, but it's my preference.
Mm-hmm.
And there are certain pearls that justify a gold clasp.
Mm-hmm.
These and the ones previously being them.
Yeah, definitely. Because, I mean, there's some beautiful apricot-y peach, which is a very rare colour for a natural pearl.
How many do we have? 18 available opportunities. Natural papaya, natural dusky pinks, just perfection.
I mean, I've got 4 nieces, right? The eldest she's 31, and then her youngest sister is just 20 years old, and they all wear a single strand. Yeah. Every time I see them, which is regular, they've all got a a single strand of pearls.
Do you know, and isn't that wonderful? Because they've always been, for centuries. These are pearls have never, I don't know.
They've gone through several sort of mythical.
They've always been present.
Yeah.
Haven't they?
Yes.
But now they're so fashionable with the younger generation too. We've got 17 available opportunities. 17, that's it. Natural near round, and first one of these is already gone. It's all down to what you want. If you want the perfect the classic round white pearls, then we've just brought you the strand. If you're looking for something that's maybe a little bit different, a little bit modern, also incredibly rare to get naturally coloured pearls, you can dye a pearl. You can dye it, you can bleach a pearl. However, obviously, when you're looking at something that's natural like this, then it's incredibly rare. And what happens is these colours are actually achieved from the mollusk itself. So, for example, see this one here, whichever one. This one here will have had a natural sort of purplish colour on the inside of its shell. This one here would have had a natural papaya or peachy light tones, and it actually offers that beautiful colour to the pearl that it actually produces. Very rare to actually accumulate anywhere near this quantity to put together a strand like this. It's not just one harvest, it can take a long time, years in actual fact.
And I mean, again, going back to the jade being kept for the domestic market in China and in the east of the world, pearls are even more so.
Well, they've never been more expensive than they are right now.
They've really woken up to the fact that the pearls that go through China.
They've never been more expensive than they are right now.
No.
We have been very open and said we cannot buy freshwater pearls.
I
We
mean,
can buy
it's down to
Edison's.
supply and demand as well. That's what's pushing the cost up.
Now, we can buy Edison's. We can't buy freshwater currently. We're at £4,999. We're about to bring you a huge price crash. 12 of these available. Good luck. You're going again? Sorry, that shocked me. I wasn't expecting it to be such a big price jump. That's a huge price jump. Not these, put them on a gold class. That's what I would do. Look at that from there, meters away. You can see that beautiful luster. This is why I've always said out loud, very publicly, that luster is the most important of all your 5 virtues, because you can have a big pearl, you can have a perfectly shaped pearl, you can have a beautiful natural coloured pearl, and you can have an abundance of nacre. But if it hasn't got that bright luster, then it's just meh, basically. Each and every single one of these pearls is mirror-like in its luster. Straight away, we've got web collectors getting involved. We're in single-figure quantities. The final 17 seconds, I was shocked at that price jump, to be honest. I was expecting this one to be I don't know, $2.99, $3.99. You've got to remember we can't replace them. You know, I've deliberately avoided the whole Nini conversation, you know, the fact that, because I do say it pretty much every single day, we know that social media influencers have taken pearls and made them unaffordable, basically, to most of us. We still are currently, and I do stress currently, available to bring you your freshwater pearls, but they are irreplaceable though at the same time. So make the most of prices like this, because outside of Jewellery Maker's wonderful little bubble, the world of pearls has gone crazy. You've got your 0% interest split payment as well. That's crazy. £32 and 25 pence. Again, outside these 4 walls. Look, I actually think this is quite sad when I say it. You know, Charlie Barron was a 6th generational pearl farmer. You know, he deals with the likes of Van Cleef and Cartier, the finest pearls in the world. And unfortunately, if you go onto his social media page, there's not a single pearl in sight. It's all diamonds, rubies, sapphires. That's the thing, because he can't trade in pearls at the moment. The Chinese won't export freshwater pearls. Tahitian pearl, the future harvests of a decade have been bought, as is South Sea. So that really leaves your Edisons. So Edisons are like this. Okay, happy taste. I can charge whatever I want.
I like.
And freshwater pearls, whatever I want. People will pay it because they want pearls. We're still bringing you prices from years ago, basically. Well done, everybody. Now, earlier on, we sold the Black Series Type A jadeite that sold out. I do have some of the Type A Black jadeite message into the studio. If you want to see it, we'll try and squeeze it in on the back of the Larimar collection. We have a meter strand that you can see just there. And we've got a couple of Type A carvings. If you want to bring those to wear, they'd be amazing with Larimar, to be honest, wouldn't they? The biggest quantity, though, is 14. So if you want us to play those, we'll try and squeeze it in. Message into the studio now during the break. And then when we come back, we'll bring you Larimar. We've also got Linda's amazing launch of brand new Clover gemstones. So that's going to be wonderful. Still lots to squeeze in. We'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Friday, the 17th of May, at 9 o'clock. I can't quite believe this. I have been asking for this gemstone for so long and my wish has been granted. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got two projects, one of which is containing black onyx. I've been asking for black onyx for such a long time and I'm absolutely thrilled to have it in one of the project kits. Beautiful, beautiful mandalas here. And alongside, I have the most incredible natural carnelian. So this is in the 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, including sterling silver findings. And at 12 o'clock, first time I've had the joy of working with these, we have got the most beautiful gemstone sterling silver connectors in these beautiful Clover designs. And we're going to be showing you all about macrame bracelets, these beautiful friendship bracelets. The stones are incredible, and I've even managed to team one up with some amber from my stash. So that's the 12 o'clock hour. So that's 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, 12 o'clock Clover gemstone connectors. See you Friday. Join myself and Carol and the team from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, Jewellery Maker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
Hi everyone, just wanted to catch up and say looking forward to seeing you all on Jewellery Maker this Saturday, where we have a bit of a chakra theme going on. We've got some amazing projects that will capture your tumbles in a net type necklace, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Buddha pendants that I've made necklaces with, and we've got some lovely restocks of the Mala necklaces that we've had in previous shows too. So it's going to be really exciting, can't wait. So please join me Saturday. Thank you. Bye.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday the 19th, and honestly, these projects have just blown me away. In the 9 a.m. we have carved mother of pearl projects. I mean, the detail on these, they are just magnificent, just beautiful. And in the 12, Nanhong agate, 3 different carvings to choose from. Look at that flower. How amazing is that? And they all come in the beautiful pouch. So I really hope that you can join myself, Carol, DJ Neri and the team at the 19th at Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm super excited for our show on the 21st of May. I've got some amazing kits and I'm really excited to share some fun demos with you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got some beautiful strawberry quartz that come with silver spacers, and also some of this, look at this gorgeous frosted quartz that comes with gold spacers. Those are both at 9 a.m. And then for the masterclass at 12, I'm so excited. Beautiful gallery wire and amazing labradorite caps. I can't wait to show you some fun demos, and I'll see you then. Bye.
Oh, welcome back, jewellery makers. We've still got so much to squeeze in. Now, have you texted in? We asked the question, if you want to see the metre-long length of your Type A black jadeite, solid black, if you want to see the 2 Type A jadeite carvings, text in. Otherwise, we won't bring it to air. The ball is in your court, Ross is saying in my ear. Okay, amazing. Now, how about we bring to you a brand new parcel of an utterly beautiful stone that forms in one place on the planet. How and why this gemstone, excuse me, only forms in one place, gemologists don't know. What they do know is that this amazing rare variety of pectolite changed to this beautiful blue, possibly because of volcanic activity. What is Larimar and where do we find this beautiful one locational gemstone? Just before we go into this, I believe, this is only my personal belief, I say it all the time, I do believe it, because we shout about it with tanzanite, don't we? Well, our tanzanite, one generational, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, most likely about 15 to 20 years left of mining. We shout about it with tanzanite, which is okay. Well, I don't hear him shout about Larimar, which has actually got a far smaller mining operation than tanzanite. So I think Larimar is going to be mined out before tanzanite. Anyway, makes sense, doesn't it? What is Larimar? And I don't want to pull up this article because I use it all the time, but we don't use the term semi-precious anymore. So I'm going to say, if precious stones have their own cachet of best kept secrets, then one of them is definitely Larimar, an extremely rare precious stone. See, they kind of contradicted themselves. If I had said semi-precious, it would have been contradictory. That has only been found in one very small location on the planet, a remote mountain range of the Dominican Republic in the Caribbean. Oh. Larimar deposits have been found in only one place in the world, a remote mountain range on the island of Hispaniola. The total surface area of the Larimar deposit is thought to cover less than 1 single square mile. Generally, that's a tiny mining location. When you think how, when you think how vast our planet is, 1 square mile. And that's not all Larimar, by the way. They have to chase tunnels, Larimar tunnels. It is unknown why Larimar only formed in this one location, but the mountain range was formed by tectonic plates pushing against one another. So the region was very volcanically active. And it was most likely a unique volcanic event that led to the formation of Larimar. So the volcano was formed by basically, a bit like Kilimanjaro in effect, tectonic plates moving together and sort of pushing upwards. There are various elements which influence the properties of Larimar, such as copper, vanadium, hematite and phosphorus. So for example, if you look at this sample that I have on my desk, if you see, let's see if I can actually find an obvious piece now. So if you actually see some of the brownish colours on the surface, that's copper. It's down to the copper presence that's in there. But again, beautiful. Vanadium is all what gives you this amazing, amazing blue, but absolutely incredible. I mean, that's a fine quality piece of Larimar just there. Anyway, the exact process that formed Larimar is unknown, but it is obviously due to these unique compositions that these minerals, in the area. Larimar mining is considered artisan mining. That's quite literally because it can't be anything but that. Meaning that it's very small scale and informal, carried out by individuals or small groups using minimal machinery and equipment. It is a major driver of community development by providing jobs and ensuring profits for local villagers in the surrounding region. Alternative employment in the area is limited to low-paying sectors such as agriculture and fishing. In contrast to the industrial scale mining, the miners' earnings are spent locally. So yeah, you go to a diamond mine, it's very much sort of big corporations, whereas if you go to somewhere like Larimar, then they actually do benefit from the money directly. So the miners' earnings are spent locally, supporting sustainable economic growth within their own community. Larimar is not actually exported rough anymore. So I wouldn't be able to buy this now. You wouldn't be able to replace this now. It has to be cut in the Dominican Republic. So these stones, your strands, were cut literally by most likely to be the mining group as well. 40 years ago, the deposit of Larimar was on the surface, but over time the material has been mined out, requiring the shafts to go deeper and deeper. The best quality Larimar is often found in the layers between two different types of rock, so the miners dig vertical shafts down, hit a boundary layer, and then start tunneling around to look for the veins. If you imagine if Larimar, and they don't know exactly, but if Larimar was produced from volcanic activity, yeah, and you think about, they believe that Larimar formed in the tunnels that the lava actually created. So if you can imagine, they're going to be quite sporadic, aren't they? They're going every which direction. You've got to find that direction. But leads me to the next question. Will it run out? Well, you can predict how long tanzanite has left. You can't really predict that with Larimar. It says, due to the very small deposits of Larimar and the limited financial value of the Larimar deposits, extensive geological surveys of the land have never been done. The available quantity of Larimar is unknown, but what is known is that the surface area has been mined out. So the shafts are chasing the Larimar deposits deep into the mountain. The deeper you go, same applies with tanzanite, the deeper you go, the more challenging it is, the more expensive the gemstone becomes. When we think about its beauty though, it always conjures up images like this.
Totally reflects that, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is the Dominican right here. Those beautiful tropical blues. The formations of the sea, making up the pattern within the gem itself. Now I like this photograph because one is the sea and one is Larimar. But look at those similarities. The top one is your Larimar. The bottom one is the sea. See those, you know, where the sunlight reflects on the tops of the water onto the crisp white sand. It's those patterns within Larimar that are so celebrated. But again, this one location gemstone found nowhere else on this planet. When we had, lastly, we had Rachel join us from our sister channel when Ross was off, and Rachel produced me. Rachel is a lead buyer for our sister channel. She sources pearls, she sources your diamonds, your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds, every gemstone there possibly could be. And she saw some of our Larimar and she was like, what? How have you still got Larimar? She was like, I struggle to buy it, it's so expensive. And also she said, I am better off as a buyer for our sister channel purchasing your Larimar and having it made into jewellery. Today, jewellery makers, you are looking at 5 beautiful premier strands in brand new shapes. What? I didn't know that, Ross. The price I saw was what I thought was each strand was going to be. Okay. Do you remember, those of you that have shopped with us for a while, do you remember Herman?
Mm-hmm.
Herman came over during one of our birthdays when we were in Ivy House. He's a Larimar supplier. He literally went to the Dominican Republic on holiday and never left. Set up root there, was so hypnotised by the country.
Family and everything there, didn't he? His son's working there now.
Yeah. We can't source our Larimar from Herman anymore because it is too expensive. But I don't know how we do what we do, because like I said, when I was at Tucson, I didn't see I saw lots of Larimar. I didn't see any of the prices that I just seen on my star buy sheet for all of them. Good luck, everybody. Hematite Spacers dotted in between, which if you go back through that PowerPoint is part of the composition. There's hematite in Larimar. So we've thought of everything, haven't we? You've got a mixture of your beautiful shapes. You've got your beautiful kind of tumbles, faceted rondelles, marquise, further like wheel shapes, and then you've got your smooth drops. Look at the quality of the colour. When we think about Larimar, the patterning is what's celebrated. You want it to have that beautiful tropical blue. Lesser grades, quite pale, quite white, quite wishy-washy. Think about those photographs that I showed you. We're at £20 per strand. What on earth? Can you see why Rachel was shouting about this though, Ross? Do you know, literally, she was like, I might as well just buy. She's what? You just saw Rach, did you? She's in the building, Ross. Could absolutely get hold of these, make them into amazing pieces of jewellery. Now, £20 a strand, when did that become the norm? It's not the norm, that's the thing. It's fantastic, it's not just good. You go on, anyone been on a cruise liner recently? Been on a cruise liner and seen the price of Larimar? Is it anywhere near double figures? Triple figures. How about then, Jewellery Makers, £15 per strand? You get all of these. I have 93 available opportunities, not 100.
I mean, there you've got a complete suite that you can make for a holiday this year.
Yeah.
Because it's that type of gemstone that you can create that holiday sort of capsule jewellery, can't you?
Okay, we are running out of time. Jewellery Makers, there's one way we affect the speed of the show, if you like, and that's price. Should we do it? Probably not. Are we going to do it? Definitely yes. You get all 5 of these Jewellery Makers, the one locational gemstone that, by the way, again on our sister channel, we've all worked on across the channels. Do you remember how lucky, how envious you were of people that got Larimar showcases? Do you remember? Literally like, no, when do I get a Larimar showcase? Because they literally be on and gone, sold out every single time. You've got faceted rondelles, smooth drops, smooth marquise, and tumbles. Unbelievable. There are certain gems we can do for £10 a strand. There are. We can do quartz, certain varieties of quartz. We can do certain varieties of jaspers. We can do, I don't know, your gold stones. I can't bring a one locational gemstone that only forms in the Caribbean for a tenner. Do you see where I'm coming from? This is not a gemstone that commands a £10 price tag. That's why there's a reaction like it is on the phone lines. Susan, West Midlands, Catherine, Karen, Lynn, Carol, Irene, Soraya, Kirsty, Brenda. No, it's not the price though. My star buy sheet, oh it does, yeah. It does say $49.99, beg your pardon, yeah. What? We have tiptoed into the last hour. We have got other pieces to bring you. We've got amazing projects. As we said, the only way we can affect time, we could end the auction and revisit it another day, but let's do a one time launch price. There are 70 of these available, 73. In a minute, we're going to take it lower, but I need to emphasize again, Larimar is, do you know, you could tune into our sister channel, Gem Collector, and struggle to find a single stone Larimar for a tenner. Do you see where I'm coming from? In fact, I know I personally have brought one Marquise to wear like this in a little white box. Do you remember these, Linda?
I do. One
Marquise Larimar, and that was more than a tenner.
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tenner, something like that, or $12.99. One! Look how many you're getting. And we were stunned that we could do it at that price tag, but the reality is, you're getting this for a tenner or less. You're getting the whole strands. It's that moment of realisation, isn't it?
Well, as a jewellery maker, it would be lovely to open the parcel and see that, put that down on your workstation and look at it. It will inspire you what to make. It will more or less tell you what to make. And it's just a joy to work with one gemstone in all those different shapes. And they're sizable as well. And that's what I'm looking for at the moment, a little bit of statement.
Yeah, beautiful. It is one of those. Never mind comparing elsewhere. Never mind looking at our sister channels, you know. Look at ourselves. We used to bring you a single Marquise, and I can remember it vividly. It was at Ivy House, wasn't it? One single Marquise Larimar.
White box. Yeah.
What, Marquise? Okay, I like this one a lot. This right now, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. £8. Have we ever... Right now, I tell you what, Rachel is going to be livid with you, Ross. If we were to take any one of those, any one, or even the whole parcel and put it in a white box, would it be, what, £100? Yeah, all day long. I'm not entirely sure why we're even doing this. Because, hello, Davinia. Whoop, got mine. Brilliant, thank you. Well done, my lovely. Well done. That's got to be one of the best Larimar deals we've ever done in all our years. In all of our years. Do you all remember? Davinia, do you remember that little Marquise? One Marquise in a little white box. You know the ones? About that size. Like, say, I don't know, about 2 centimetres by 2 centimetres.
Well, I've got a little, another one, a little cabochon, little round cabochon.
Yeah.
I only sort of reacquainted myself with it last night when I was looking for something else. In a little white box with the perspex lid on it.
Yeah.
And
but it wasn't
I paid
£8.
well over £15 for that one because it's quite.
And one stone, that's one stone.
One stone, yeah.
Look at how many you're getting for £39.99. I only had 73 though. Karen, Catherine, West Midlands, Susan, Kirsty, Brenda, Soraya, Carol, Davinia, Irene, multi-buying, Linda, Lauren, Alice, Gilda, hello to you, Anne, Joanne, Maker, Sheila, Victoria, Emma, Lynn, Brenda, Kerry, well done. Well done. We are going to do the black jade. Okay. Messages in. Brilliant. Imagine Larimar with black jade.
I was just about to say that, you know, it would be fantastic.
You've got your meter strand, which I'll just, gosh, we got some new busts.
Really heavy, that is.
I'm loving the new busts. Dan, we got a group WhatsApp. He was so impressed with the new busts, he felt inclined to message us all going, ooh, look at the new busts. I don't know. And you're thinking, I'm in my mid-20s, your life has changed, doesn't it, Dan? You said it out loud. Little did you ever think that you'd be getting excited about jewellery busts. We are going to start with the carvings. Oh, and the first carving that we ever did here at Jewellery Maker was this, but in green. There are only 7 available. I'm going to show you this first.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. You could put it with the It's gone straight into my head. The other strands of...
Sapphire?
No, the jade.
Jade, oh, the bicolour.
The bicolour,
Yes.
that's the word I'd lost.
It would work beautifully with the bicolour.
Yeah.
But can I show you as well? Look,
Oh,
it's carved differently, front and reverse. They always say that you never see the dragon in its entirety.
Well, you do there.
He's wrapped around the circle of heaven just there. This is one of the first designs that we ever launched here at Jewellery Maker. Look at the detailing. The detailing on his face.
Oh,
the detailing on his scales.
Beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's type A black jadeite. The green, I think I do remember because I bought it for my niece. Wasn't it $299? Yeah, I thought so. I do remember because I remember buying it for my niece. Today, should we? No, because black jadeite is rarer than green. The apple green. Today, though, we're going to do a closeout deal. How many have we got? 5 available. Ignore $299. Well done to those of you that have already confirmed. Everybody will pay that final low. I've got Leicestershire and Glasgow, Yorkshire and Fife. Make sure you're pressing your option 1 key on the phone lines. Today we're going to go lower. How much? Again, to get black jadeite of this size, to be able to carve it of this size, that is incredibly rare. Of course, placed in one of the most skillful artists, the hands of the most skillful artists. Look at this. This has not been on your screen since August last year. And really, it was what the catalyst, if you like, to master carvings. It's what started us, if you like, on this amazing journey. Obviously we achieved acquaintances hereafter, because literally every single employee I remember were like, wow, look at that, that's incredible, carved out an amazing gemstone. Even down to, I mean, look at the side profile just here, look at his little face, the detailing, the ferocity captured on his face.
As if it's been carved by Michelangelo, isn't it? It's so exquisite.
And you could own that.
Ethereal.
Beautiful. I only have 3 of these available today. £50 back into your pocket, but you also have your 0% interest payments. It is certified natural, definitely worthwhile. Gosh, that's imperial black as well, so it's got the translucency. I bet if I got a light source, it would glow green.
Yes, it would. Yes, go like a bottle green, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
But can you see as well that from a jewellery maker's point of view, there are various points of anchor. In other words, I've seen you can do it from actually within the design around the circle. There's those little holes there. So you don't have to have it dropping. You could have it asymmetrically and then drop multi-strands of the black.
Yeah. Oh, it does glow green.
From.
Can you see? See that green? That's called Omphacite jade. Omphacite jade, when you actually see, I've only got 2 available, incredibly rare. Hang on, look at those. 7 of you have this in your basket. It's one of the rarest varieties. Omphacite jade, where it actually glows that natural green with a 1 strong light source. Incredible, well done everybody. Make sure you check it out your baskets. Victoria, Karen, Mary, Maker, Joanne, Marie, if you could do it, £50 more affordable for you today. It's been under lock and key since August.
Wouldn't you like to sort of jump in your TARDIS now and sort of go way into the future, not that far into the future, but enough, and then watch the then Antiques Roadshow to see what they'd value
yes,
then?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be the story of, my great granny Elle.
Yeah, that's
my
right.
great granny Linda. She used to work at somewhere called Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Oh, we know Jewellery Maker, it's still going. They're about to celebrate their 100th year. we know them. Well, because they started there, do you know, back in the day, they used to do some crazy prices on Type A jadeite, and it was mined out at the time. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. I love this. Check this out, and it's double carved as well. How amazing.
It's carving within carving there, isn't it? Goodness
Yeah.
me. It's gorgeous.
Oh, the dragon's by my finger, yes. Can you see him? So he's the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros. So the Ouroboros is sometimes a dragon or a serpent can be depicted eating their own tail. And it's about the circle of life.
Yeah.
Now this has been on air once in October last year. We've got 14 available. That's amazing, isn't it? I really like this one. I like the artistry on this one.
It's incredibly interesting, isn't it? You know, you just want to keep looking at it, and each time you look, you see something different.
So can you see his face just there?
Is it a dragon or a serpent?
It says a dragon, but I see more of a serpent.
And I do, yeah.
First price. Not your price. Not your price. Not stopping there. Gonna go even lower. Again, if you want to visualize it on the meter long length strand. We're in single figure quantities already. Yeah, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? 149. For something, this is Burmese black jadeite as well, seriously. There's like, if it was black Guatemalan jadeite, you know, which is still being operational, still being mined, you know, we bring in most amazing deals, but to be actually bringing it to something that's physically replaceable, that's insane, isn't it? Because we can't replace this. It's closed. The mine is gone. 149, Neil, Karen, Joanne, Justin in West Yorkshire. It's absolutely beautiful. I like this. So again, if you are looking at it in the same way I am, if you're seeing the Ouroboros, that's the thing, is master art can be anything. It's what you see. If you're looking at the Ouroboros, its meaning behind the Ouroboros is that circle of life, you know, ever evolving. Of course, a dragon is incredibly auspicious, especially in this current year, because we are in the year of the dragon. The final 5 opportunities, we'll be bringing you the meter long length strand as well, jewellery makers, that you could literally just attach. There's only 5 though. So if you've got, and we've more of the pendants have actually gone than 5 today. So if you are thinking about teaming those together, beautiful, absolute. Do you know what? I love the carving, and then maybe with a few of your Larimar dotted in between. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could use it in a mala design, couldn't you, with all the other black jadeite that we bought today, and then drop your sapphire tassel from that pendant.
Beautiful. Amazing, well done. Okay, there's only 5 of this one. Quantities on your screens. What we're going to do, 1 price crash, 1 minute, then straight to break, because we've got your Wall of Fame and you've got your Masterclass coming your way. So the black series earlier on this morning, your bi-colour earlier on this morning, completely sold out. This is going to be no different as well, jewellery makers. You get a metre of your 6 mils. There's 60 carats more in this strand than there was in the black series. So they might be marginally bigger, maybe. We're still, though, going to match the price. Is it type B? Is it type C? No. Straight to your price. Oh, goodness me. Karen, straight away, you're on it today, darling. Well done. The black series one and this one you can get for less than 300. 2 meters of type A jade for less than £300. Plus you've got your split payment. Karen, West Midlands, Jennifer and Julie, you're all there straight away. I've got to move on from it. Make sure you're checking out. I only had 5 opportunities. We've got beautiful clovers, brand new clover strands coming up with our lovely Linda after the break as well. You're going to love the gemstones and obviously the jewellery. Plus your fantastic pieces, your wonderful Wall of Fame entries. Again, I only had 5 opportunities. So Joanne, Jennifer and Julie, all the J's. You're there. If you check out, you can do it. If you haven't yet dialed through and you wanted it, do it quickly. Make sure you make that confirmation. So Clover's coming your way, Wall of Fame coming your way, Quartzite Jade Clovers coming up as well just after the break. We'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Friday, the 17th of May, at 9 o'clock. I can't quite believe this. I have been asking for this gemstone for so long and my wish has been granted. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got 2 projects, one of which is containing black onyx. I've been asking for black onyx for such a long time and I'm absolutely thrilled to have it in one of the project kits. Beautiful mandalas here, and alongside I have the most incredible natural carnelian. So this is in the 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, including sterling silver findings. And at 12 o'clock, first time I've had the joy of working with these, we have got the most beautiful gemstone sterling silver connectors in these beautiful clover designs, and we're going to be showing you all about macrame bracelets, these beautiful friendship bracelets. The stones are incredible, and I've even managed to team one up with some amber from my stash. So that's the 12 o'clock hour. So that's 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, 12 o'clock clover gemstone connectors. See you Friday. Join myself and Carol and the team from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, Jewellery Maker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
So we're just chatting wine.
Why not?
Why not? I was like, I'm gonna have a glass of wine tonight because I don't do it on a school night.
It's oh yeah,
It's our weekend.
of course it is. Yes.
I think have a nice glass of wine. It's like a nice glass of rosé, I think. And Linda said, "Have you tried Whispering Angels?" Like, no, I haven't. I can't find it either, by the way.
Well, I can tell you where to find it.
Is it good?
Yes. It's very good. You can't beat a Provençal rosé.
Oh, right. Need to track it down now, Linda. You've whet the appetite. I did buy someone actually a bottle of that, but they didn't open it when I was.
Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. I'll save this for a special occasion.
Yeah, when you're not here.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we show the Wall of Fame?
I think so. You carry on, my darling.
You want me to start off?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Starting us off this afternoon, number 543 is Dawn Nelson Whitehead. Sorry, Dawn. This is my first attempt at anything like this, made from Ripple Edison pearls, 925 silver wire and rose quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody. Dawn, they're beautiful. I'm also loving your display bust. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 543, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Good luck.
Right, I've got 544. It's from Susan Good or Good. Sorry, Susan. Hi, everyone. Enjoyed the birthday and all the bargains. Here's my entry. It's a longer length necklace made with prasiolite rounds and square prasiolite, bought a long time ago from Gems TV, which I broke, so I reused them. See, you're a jewellery maker now, so you can do that. I'm just waiting to put on the fastener. Take care, everyone. Susan, job well done.
Well done.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well done. You know when someone points at something and you end up going like that? What are you pointing at? Oh, that thing's going to come off the wall again.
Oh, right, okay.
I was like, what?
You hear a crash.
Number 545 is from Brenda Chibnall Smith. Hi all, fantastic birthday, 14 days. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I messaged Susie and she found the demo for these. I wanted to make some more, and the freestanding Tree of Life isn't what I hoped for, but I'm going to try Debbie's one. Now I have the instructions. Good luck to all the waffle. That was wonderful, wasn't it, Brenda? Number 545. Brenda, I think they're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I like
Really
your little
beautiful.
Tree of Life. I think that's gorgeous.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, I've got 546 here from Karen Forbes. Karen says, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Coloured agate beaded necklaces with charms. The gems and wire are Jewellery Maker necklaces and charms I was gifted. I'm trying to create more creations so I can sell them at fairs. I dream of having my own craft shop, cafe, where people can have a cuppa and create. I can just see that, cuppa and create. Good luck to all the fellow crafters. Yeah, you carry on, Karen, bring that to fruition. Definitely do it.
I think you've got straight.
Definitely.
There's a USP, isn't it?
Yeah,
straight
definitely.
away.
Creating a cuppa.
What's better than crafting with a cuppa?
I'll be there.
Beautiful, and actually very apt for the forthcoming projects. Number 547 is from Deborah White. Hello to you, Deborah. Hi, everybody. I've had a little time to relax and make some jewellery. These are all made from Jewellery Maker goodies. I think I'm going to choose a pair to wear for my wedding in 2 weeks.
Oh, fantastic.
Good luck to everybody, and my wedding promise is to make time to make and relax. Love to everyone. Oh, Deborah, huge congratulations.
Absolutely.
Oh, and what, you're wearing them on your wedding day as well. Please send in photographs. We want to see you on your wedding day.
Definitely.
Right, you can say it's for the Wall of Fame if you're wearing jewellery, can't you? Send in photos.
I've got a 548, and this is from Anna Winter, spelled W-I-N-T-E-R. And Anna says, morning lovely team, please find attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a copper pendant with handmade chain. I used the circle punches that lovely Rachel Norris premiered on JM, and I'm pleased with how it turned out. I'll make it in sterling silver now. Good luck to all. You
Gorgeous.
do that, Anna. It's beautiful.
Amazing,
beautiful.
You talented lot.
Yep.
Incredible. Well done, everybody. Keep those entries coming through. You know, the only stipulation is, of course, that they're Jewellery Maker products. It's not based on merit. And literally, the winner or the runner-up is chosen at random. So, and you get £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account or 50. Win-win scenario. Right then, one of our most popular shapes, probably the most popular now, actually.
Yeah.
Do you reckon? No, but a round is, obviously. But other than the rounds, it's got to be the Clover, isn't it?
Yeah, sure, it has. Again, this is, you know, on very high jewellery.
Yeah.
It's, you know, we're all inspired, aren't we? By
Massively
different things?
so.
And it is a very inspiring shape.
Well, I'm thinking about your creation, Linda, for the birthday. You know, we're even using rounds to mimic the shape, aren't we?
Yeah,
and sea beads to mimic the shape.
Yes.
The Clover, which is of course inspired by the wonderful, the Maison, that is Van Cleef & Arpels. It celebrates, and it has recently celebrated a very big birthday. So Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra is 50 years young, but actually it's more than that, isn't it? It's actually, that was about 5 years ago, so it's actually 55 years young. And it has been one of their, what it says there, the iconic motif is as popular as ever. You can see that in Linda's designs, but also you can see it on countless royalty and celebrities. Glossy magazines. Oh, she looks amazing, doesn't she? Mm-hmm. Beautiful. From the Queen. And they could choose any piece of jewellery, couldn't they?
Yep. Yep.
Mariah Carey, to Naomi Watts, to Adele, who layers hers, to Reese Witherspoon, to Molly May, to Amanda Holden, to Blake Lively, to Catherine Zeta-Jones, Alex Scott, there she is, Amanda Holden again, Cardi B, I went blank then for a second, and family, Jack Grealish, to Drake. It is absolutely everywhere. Even down to, and I find this quite, I like this. You know, jewellery inspires jewellery. Does that make sense?
Definitely.
So the fact that Louis Vuitton, another maison, have launched a new collection, not only that features this shape, but also features one of the gemstones.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They have launched a necklace, and it's about similar prices to Van Cleef & Arpels.
Right.
So
very expensive.
Yeah. Louis Vuitton, here we go. The Colour Blossom, multi-pattern long line necklace, Amazonite and diamonds, £31,500, please, if you want that.
Yeah.
If I'm spending 31.5 grand.
Well, you know, if you've got that surplus income, fine, isn't it? It's absolutely fine. But us normal people, we just can't do that. So we just use the inspiration.
So, like I said, these design houses, jewellery inspires jewellery. You know, that's why the bumblebee is everywhere. You've got the likes of Gucci, you've got the likes of Alex Monroe, you've got the likes of Lola Rose, you've got pretty much everywhere incorporating a bumblebee. But even down to, much like Van Cleef & Arpels, Louis Vuitton, you can get a single. You can get a single one for $2,260.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Yeah, a bit more achievable. You've got a bracelet there for, well, still over £2,000. And of course, they're using some of the same materials that Van Cleef & Arpels use, like your mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, to be fair, I think with LV, it's more or less the shape of their original fabric, isn't it?
It is,
the
yeah.
motif
It is.
Yeah.
I think it's because they've kind of separated it on the kind of chains like Alhambra did. Yeah, it is. It's their patterning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Their logo.
Yeah.
Now, it has become most certainly our favourite shape here at Jewellery Makers. Whenever we bring it to air, it sells out. We are going to start with the first and the only quartzite jade Clover strand. Yeah, this is the big ones. So look at the clasp. Yeah, it's like a kind of. Do you see what I'm? Oh, that's amazing! Can we get these moving forward? How gorgeous is that? Whatever we have is in this kit. These would have been made together. Do you see what I mean? How beautiful is that magnetic clasp? Now, the only quartzite jade Alhambra Clover inspired strand that we've ever done. There is nothing else. These are huge too.
They are. Absolutely huge.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Do you know, it's giving me Larimar vibes, this.
Yeah.
250 carats.
It's
Sorry,
beautiful,
150.
isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
It is 250. Oh my goodness, how beautiful is that for the summer? Do you know, I'm going to say this, put this one out there. This might be my favourite Clover strand.
Yeah, I agree.
Might be. I love that colour. Oh, Ross is saying it's without doubt his favourite quartzite jade. Yeah? There are only 70 though available. That's beautiful. So whether you get on board for with the Alhambra inspiration, the 4-leaf clover, which is everywhere at the moment, like I said, jewellery inspires jewellery. Look, that's beautiful, Linda. Or whether you just think, I like that shape. You know, I like that beautiful floral shape.
I think it is the shape, isn't it? That lucky clover shape. It's something that you just can't help but love.
Oh, it's beautiful. Just check the documentation. Yes, Ross. Not only is it the first clover strand, it might be the first turquoise quartzite jade.
I think it is.
Does that make sense? I think the turquoise is in the colour. Yeah. No, that's true. We've had yellows, we've had reds, we've had whites, and they are natural. So these aren't dyed. No, I don't think I've seen it either.
You can see the imperial jade colours in it.
Oh, it's so pretty, this strand.
Yeah.
I might have to buy this. I think this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. There's only 70 available. There you go. How beautiful is that? The details on the kit says 150. We believe there's more. I mean, okay, yeah, let's err on the side of caution. But seriously, look at those colours, and you can see that where the natural colour actually, it's, you know, like with certain varieties of quartz, sargonetic quartz get their colour from the inclusions, don't they? It's almost like you get that with this variety of quartzite jade. So I'm just going to scoop. Because it kind of intensifies, doesn't it, in those areas, those beautiful flecks. We've never done this before. I've never seen, well, it's the first ever quartzite jade clover. It is totally natural. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form, natural colour. And it's a big carat weight too. You get the most amazing magnetic clasp. And also Linda's instructions. Your first price crash, but not always stopping. I mean, again, if you pop along to Van Cleef, you're not going to see 3-figure prices. You're not going to, or Louis Vuitton. They're not going to be 3-figure prices. What's the instructions on, Linda?
It's that necklace.
This one?
That one, yeah.
One we've been admiring.
Yeah, so it just with the addition of some galvanised seed beads on that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And it's just to give it a bit of a statement and a different aspect of design.
Yeah. That's gorgeous. We've got 70 available, Jewellery Makers. We're at £499, but that is not where we're stopping. 22 of these already gone. I love it. Okay, not where we're closing. In fact, nowhere near where we're closing. What? Sorry, I've just looked at my star buy sheet. If you love quartzite jade and you're really excited by this new colour that none of us have ever seen, I apologise if our other shift side has, but I've not seen it. One of those on a chain for $99.99. Yeah, it's the new variety of jade. Those aren't our words. Those aren't our words.
If you do sell your jewellery as well at craft fairs, etc., then you hit it while it's hot. And this is hot at the moment. The shape the gem. It's sort of really on trend. So
yeah, because you might not even have heard of Van Cleef and Arpels. You might not have heard, of the Alhambra, but you just like the shape.
Exactly.
And notice it's everywhere at the moment. It's a big trend, isn't it? It's 4-leaf clover. It's luck. It's all that meaning too. £99.99. Not your closing price.
Wow.
It is true. Some of the biggest clovers that we possibly have ever done as well. We had 70 jewellery makers. You get that beautiful brand new magnetic clasp as well. You get the amazing instructions from our lovely Linda as well, so you could recreate some of her amazing designs, which will walk you and talk you through. Any questions that you have for Linda, do text in. We've got brand new clover strands as well, which also come with your wires if you wanted to use those. Are they on pre-order, Roscoe? Yes. Shop ahead on those too. Our #1 most popular shape, other than a round, obviously. £69.99. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, like I say, it's a natural, genuine gemstone, carved. In the first time ever, us bringing it to you in a beautiful turquoise colour. Well done. Kathy, Susan, Brenda, Pamela, Aisha, Lorraine, Susan, Christine, Kerry, Tracy, Lanarkshire, Lynn, Kathy, Brenda. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, new customers getting involved. Unbeknown to me, this is actually a launch. I didn't realise that this was a first time ever seeing this colour. I knew I'd not seen it previously before. Big size. New colour. Really, we can say new gem because Quartzite Jade's very new, still very new to us. Half the stock has gone. Did we forget to do something? We forgot to put it on split pay. Okay. 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 So, oh, okay. So we're not going to take the graphics out and then put them back in. It won't update. Oh, really? It's too late. Should we just do a non-split pay price then?
Wow.
37 of these have gone already. And you could just use one, can't you? You don't have to use...
Oh, absolutely. I mean, as you've just seen with the LV and the Van Cleef design, it starts at 1.
Yeah, and then grows.
Yeah, then you can get like that tin cup design, you know, with the stations of them, using no more than 5, perhaps 7. One with a slider bracelet, just one in any form of bracelet.
20, Vera. I've just counted them for you. They are amazing. Linda, fantastic creations as ever.
Oh,
how many clovers are there on this run? There's 20 clovers, Linda. 20! And in 20 seconds, we're also going to take that price lower purely because we forgot to put the split pay on. It is a brand new launch opportunity. I'm loving this new colour of Quartzite Jade. I'm loving the cut of these as well. I'm loving Linda's jewellery. Don't forget you get the tutorial as well. That's available upon dispatch of your order as well. 20 carved 4-leaf clovers, natural turquoise Quartzite Jade. Okay, yeah.
Wow. I mean, it shrieks summer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's just, it's that sort of background colour of summer. It's almost like smelling the air when the new mown grass and that.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
There is a certain scent of summer, isn't there? $49.99 divided by 20. You're talking about, you know, my maths is like £2.50. There you go.
Okay.
£2.50 for a jade, for a Quartzite Jade. How unbelievable. And it's totally natural. Stirlingshire, Susan in Essex, Tracy in Norfolk. Susan and Tracy both multi-bought. Christine, Kerry, well done to you. Brenda on the phone lines. Nottinghamshire, you've just got yours. Cheshire, Jennifer in Staffordshire, Maker, Julie in Tyneway, Lanarkshire, Lynn, Buckinghamshire. Well done, everybody. You can do it. Speak to our call centre and make sure you check out your basket. Don't forget as well that you get the instructions. So that's the full strand, which easily could be $49.99 on its own. Plus you get the brand new magnetic clasp, which is gorgeous. Plus you get that. How much would that be? 15? What do you reckon? £15? I think so. And the instructions. You get the instructions with it as well. £49.99. Well done. Okay. Let's bring you the demonstration. You've got other projects which you can shop ahead for. You can take a little sneaky peek of these. So with this one, you've got Amazonite and Amethyst. And then you've got Red Jasper and Tiger's Eye, which come with some wire. They're on pre-order right now. So encourage shopping ahead on that one. Linda, what are you going to show us?
Right, well, would you mind passing over that design with this is the design I did with the instructions, and it's using that clasp as well. So let me just put it to one side because I will need to talk through some of that due to constraints of time, I'm afraid. But for anybody who's watching who's new to jewellery making and Jewellery Maker, then I will, and I'm sorry if everybody else who's like, you know, well advanced thinks, oh gosh, we know how to do that. But there are so many people that just need to know that first little, say adding a clasp or whatever, and then the normal threading sort of thing.
Also, I think even when you are advanced, you still do these techniques.
Yeah, of course, yes. So with this particular design, I've added some galvanised size 11 seed beads. I mean, if you've got those in your stash, great. If not, have a look on our website. You can use any size 11 seed bead at all, anything that you've got, any colour will go with this because it's a pastel background. So you need to put on the clasp, which is very much at the beginning, slip on a crimp tube. Again, you can find those on our website, and then just pop it down to the end of the thread, about a couple of inches from the end of the thread. Thread on a jump ring, and then taking the very end of the thread, oops, I'm not having great fun with jump rings today, am I? It's not
they're
my
not
jump
playing
ring
ball,
day,
are they?
no. So we've got jump ring followed by the crimp bead. So, behave. So now I'm taking the end of the thread, the very end of the thread, over the jump ring and back through the tunnel of the crimp bead, stabilising that and bringing the crimp bead down to about 2 millimetres from the jump ring in a little loop, giving a little bit of movement, because that's the part of a necklace that gets the wear and tear where the clasp is. Then I'm just squishing that with flat nose pliers. If you've got crimping pliers, even better. I'm just squishing that so that it's flat and it's now trapped that jump ring within that loop. I'm just going to trim off that little bit of excess there, and I'll come back and check that later when I've finished. So now all I have to do now, as I say, I will talk you through this somewhat, because otherwise it will get quite long and I'm still doing the same thing all the way through the design. I'm just going to thread on.
It's very satisfying now.
Yeah, very. I love doing this. I find it really therapeutic. Scooping my size 10 or a size 12 needle through a pile of size 11 seed beads. Just let me quick. I want 25 on here is what I want. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. There's 22 on there. So I'm just going to pop on another 3. So it's 25 for this particular design. And then take those seed beads down to the jump ring, pop on one of the beautiful quartzite jade and let that nestle by the last seed bead. And then again, I won't count these through this time. Perhaps if I just bring, hang on, I've just done a, let's move that out of the way because I've done a
Here's one
a short length, yes. So this is just a short length. This isn't long enough, obviously, for a necklace.
Oh, it could be a bracelet.
But it could be, yeah. So I've got 25 followed by the quartzite, 25 quartzite, 25 quartzite, 25, and so on until you get the length of the design that you want. Then just to sort of, I suppose, what's the word? It's just to create a design as such. When all of that is to the length that you want, I again slipped on I've got 2 crimp bead tubes that want to be together. There we go. So I'm going to take a fresh length of thread, round about 30 inches is the norm really for any sort of beading. Pop on my crimp bead, taking it down as I did before to a couple of inches from the end. Now going back to as in your case will be the full length of the first row, I'm now going to use that existing jump ring and pop my residue thread through that jump ring, and then again pop my thread through my crimp bead, and again edge that, oh gosh, fingers and thumbs today. Let's get it around on my proper working hand. So take through your existing jump ring and then over the top of the jump ring, and then take it through your crimp bead, and again within about 2 mil of that jump ring, again compress that down flat. At a later date when you finish, you can cover that in crimp bead covers, which you'll find on our website. Take off that bit of residue. So now I've got the original length. Excuse me, my earpiece has just jumped out. So I've got my original length here, and now I've got a length of thread attached to the original jump ring. The original jump ring there is to attach the clasp onto eventually. That's why I haven't attached a clasp yet, because it's just a clasp of choice. So again, now...
Well, you get that magnetic clasp too, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So now it's just a matter again of, I will have to count these eventually, because I need another 25 to lay next door to the original row of 25 in order to create the sort of a collar of design.
Why is that so enjoyable to watch?
I know, it's really, I don't know why. I can't
it's so
explain
satisfying.
Why. Yeah, I can't explain why. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So again, now take that down to drop it next to, move those out of the way, drop it down so it's running alongside the original first row, and then just take the needle again through the quartzite jade and just stabilize and pull that next door. So you've now got 2 lengths of thread that are now, because that outside length is going through the quartzite jade on the other side of the thread that's going through the center, you get that slight curve. So just proceed doing that, another 20, and again and again and again. And then on the last row, so you just repeat on the instructions, but just repeat what I've just done about adding a new strand to that existing first jump ring.
Do you want to pass me the necklace and I'll hold it for everybody to see? Yeah.
And then to establish that sort of fluted collar, we're going to up the seed beads to 30. Okay? So that then, obviously, it's only got the same space as the 20 or the 25 had, but because you've got more seed beads on that next thread, it will automatically sort of scallop out. That's the word, and it began with S. Scallop out. And it'll sit a lot better on the neckline than just hanging like that, as you could see on the new bust. So then it's just 30 all the way around, going through the quartzite jade each time. And then when you get to the end, it's just a mirror image of how you started by putting on a crimp bead and a jump ring and securing the jump ring, and then just adding your clasp.
Beautiful.
Your magnetic clasp on the end.
Your stunning magnetic clasp as well. I think that's, I love that shape. I think it's quite modern.
It's very modern. It's very modern, and but it works with. It's vintage yet modern. It'll work with all sorts of
timeless
designs. That's the word. That's the word.
Timeless.
But you know, congratulations if you've bought this quartzite jade one, because you won't help but fall in love with it.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's beautiful. Now we have still got 2 projects to bring. Should we get the Amazonite one in? So this is the 2 strands. You've got your Amazonite and you've got your amethyst. These projects have absolutely flown on pre-order. I'm not surprised. So over half have gone of each of them. Righto. So hang on. So with this you get your 2 strands. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Oh, you picked out the yellows.
That's a little bit Van Cleefy, because Van Cleef haven't really, as far as I'm aware, measured their double drops. So I decided not to measure, just go by eye. I didn't count. I just went by eye, and then made the one strand only about half an inch bigger than the other, so that they would interfold.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Be quite random, because it's quite an not disorganised, but it's a lesser organised design.
No, it's casual, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like
that's
casual. Now you get the 2 strands, full 38 centimetre strands, both in your Amazonite and in your amethyst. And with this, you're getting your 0.6 silver plated wire. These are flown on pre-order. £25 per strand. I'm going to take them off the T-bar.
I didn't realise until I got this project how beautifully amethyst and Amazonite work
they
together.
do, don't they? They're both pastel,
That sort of quite surprised me, because on the eye it's delicious.
Yeah, it's like a really pretty pastel palette. Checkerboard faceted surface as well. These are brand new Jewellery Makers, not your closing. Oh, that's perfect. It's screaming spring and summer, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. So I will continue to mix that particular colour palette.
Yeah,
as many gemstones as I can find.
£15 per strand.
Wow.
That's buy one, get one free for me. I think you're buying your Amazonite, you're getting your amethyst for free, or vice versa. Wow. Have we got quantity of this project then? 70, but they are flying on pre-order. Deborah, Pamela, Aisha, Carol, Kerry, Susan, Brenda, Soraya, hello to you, Caroline, Kathy, multi-buying, Tracy, multi-buying, Jennifer, hello to you. I can't keep up. It's busy. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're loving this one. Oh, screams spring and summer, this, doesn't it? Imagine that with your maxi dress.
Yes, I haven't heard that said for a while.
No, get your maxi dress on and your flip-flops. £15 a strand. Well done, everybody. This is on the verge of selling out already. Don't abandon those calls. So I can see you there. Christine, Catherine, Kathleen, Cornwall, Irene, Maya in Powers, Maker, Julian, hello to you, Shamala in London, Geraldine, Angela, Ken, Irene, Maria. Check out your baskets. Stay where you are on the phone lines, everybody, because it's busy. The next and the final project. Ooh.
These are your Moroccan colours, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. You got beautiful, and again, a gemstone that absolutely is incorporated into Van Cleef & Arpels is that of your Tiger's Eye. Probably one of the most iconic, I would say. So same again. $29.99, £15 a strand. And Mookaite, just the whole geography of this. Pardon? You can just about still get hold of the quartzite jade. It is getting quite limited. I think the kit we've just finished is going to be an on-screen sellout. I shouldn't imagine this is going to be any different. Not only get the 2 strands of the brand new Clover shapes, but you're also getting the 6mm, the reel of your 6mm, silver-plated copper wire, of which it is. It's one of those gauges that you could literally just.
Yeah, well, you can create your own sort of looped chain with the wire if you want to make a station.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, as if that's the end of the show. It's gone so fast.
Wow.
Coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Maker, you've got a lovely Carol. Your early bird is all about, I can't read it from there, sterling silver bead caps. Then at 10 o'clock you've got, double the gems with Mark at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, sorry, you've got Fossil Jasper bangles. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. 11 o'clock, you've got your Carnelian selection. Beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got your Masterclass with Mark as well. Some amazing connectors there. Linda, I was going to say when you're back, but you're off to Cyprus, aren't you?
Yes, I'm off to Cyprus for 3 weeks, so I'll be back in June.
Very nice.
I know.
Back in June.
Yeah, but I've had a dose of sort of flu.
You have.
And my husband's got it at the moment, so I see that as my prescription to get rid of the flu.
You need a bit of sunshine.
Yeah.
That's what it is, and a bit of downtime as well.
Yeah.
Because you were right before we actually came to air. We don't switch off when we stay at home,
No,
do
we don't. We just do jobs, don't we?
Yeah.
Jobs. So I've got my books and
yes.
sit my sunbed in the shade with an occasional glass of rosé, and there you go. That's my holiday sorted.
That sounds pretty perfect to me. Oh, well, we'll miss you, and we'll see you in June.
Yeah, absolutely.
Promise? Back in June?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all right then. Let her off for a sunshine holiday. I'm back with you now on Monday. Jewellery Makers, enjoy your weekend, won't you? And the sunshine. Take care.